Good morning, chat. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, etc., etc., etc. Hello, everybody. Dude, it's been forever. It's been how long? A week and a half? I got sick for a week. Okay, chat. I'm sorry. I know I'm starting the stream out by ranting. I know that's what you're here for. I know that's what you guys tune in for, is to hear me rant. So I'm gonna give you exactly what you want. I'm gonna start the stream out with a rant. I got sick for a week. And then straight after that, I was like, okay, we mostly made it through the sickness. We're good to go. Tuesday came around. I'm like, I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's stream. And then what you know at chat, Windows 11 said, I hate you. How about you go fuck yourself? All right, Jester, how about you go do that? How about that, huh? So then I got screwed by Windows 11. Yo, Persigma, he's back. I'm back. Persigma coming with the 44 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the support. As always, welcome back to the Jester's Court. Get comfy. Yo, Fitz as well coming in with the 43 months. Oh my God. The long time subs, dude. Thank you so much, Fitz. Welcome back. You won up and sob. Don't worry, chat. I love you all equally, okay? Some of you I love more equally than the rest, but nonetheless, I love you all equally. Hello. Long time Jester, I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Fetz. I appreciate it. I am. I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I've been I don't know, chat. I lost my train of thought. What was I even saying? I don't remember. Fuck it. I don't even remember what I was saying now. I think it was something. Oh yeah, Windows 11. That's right. Any chance I get to rant about Windows 11. Every time it updates, it tends to break stuff on my PC, specifically related to OBS, like my audio drivers, sometimes my graphics drivers. It just, stuff stops working out every time I update my PC. So I updated it. I went to load OBS like right before stream. I tend to load it like 30 minutes before stream. And, test stuff, try to fix stuff if anything's broken. I loaded up. Instant crash to desktop. Not like no warning, no error or anything. So I'm like, okay, that's not good. So I reinstalled all of my like audio drivers, reinstalled my GPU drivers, the usual stuff that fixed it. Still didn't work. Still did not work. So I'm like, okay, it's more complicated than usual. Okay, Windows 11, clearly an evolutionary system here. It's making me evolve as a person to learn more tech support. It's up the ante here. I gotta figure out how to do even more things. So I do more researching, trying to figure stuff out. Try a whole bunch of stuff I find on the internet. Random Redditors saying this worked for me, this fixed it for me. You know, that kind of stuff. Nothing works. Still crashing to desktop. After 2 days of that, of trying random things, today I've discovered it's something to do with my webcam. Because I have disabled my webcam, I unplugged it to just try to like load as few things as possible in OBS. Every time my webcam is plugged in, the OBS crashes to desktop. So I don't know. I'll try to fix it over the weekend. But yeah, basically all that to say, we're not going to have a webcam today or tomorrow. Unless I can fix it after stream today, which seems unlikely, but we'll see. So hopefully I'll be able to fix it over the weekend when I have more time to focus on it. I don't know what's causing it. I'll try like reinstalling video drivers and more shit like that. I don't know. We'll see. Very odd though. I don't know why that would. I don't get it, chat. Okay, I don't know how PCs work. They're magic. As far as I'm concerned, they're magic. So I just try random things until it fixes it. That's all I got for you. That's all I got for you. So that's how it went for me. All things considered, not bad. Not too bad. Turn it off, turn it back on. Doesn't work. I got to Google. Exactly, dude. Exactly that. Exactly that. Dude, it's kind of crazy. I've been getting the urge to play Secrets of Cesaria again. I know that's going to make a lot of you UO players happy. I've been getting the urge to play Secrets of Cesaria again. I don't know when that will be, but I've been kind of feeling it lately. You're in the same arc? Like, I still love UO, dude. I still love Outlands. It's just, it's kind of miserable to play right now, dude. That's why I quit playing it. It's just every person has a trap box in their inventory. There's just nothing I can do. It's just not fun. Just not fun, man. You haven't played in like a year? Been at a D2R kick. D2R. Trying to think of what D2R is. What is, oh, Diablo 2. Oh, yes, dude. How is it? The remake. Dude, we should play that, huh? I love Diablo 2. It's so good. Estelle's doing new stuff, apparently. Yeah, dude. She's a go-getter, man. She's so active in the development. She's always cracking out new stuff. I'm sure there's been some cool updates since we last played Secret Saria. So fun. It's great. Warlock's fun. I have a lot of things I want to do. I want to play Diablo. Now that you've mentioned it, because I love Diablo 2. PoE was super fun. I'd probably play more PoE 2 on stream if it wasn't for the stuttering issue. The way they handle latency in the game causes me to get stutters because my ISP is shit. I don't know if they ever fix that. We should try. I love PoE 2. I was having a blast playing that. So yeah. Maybe do a Diablo 2 stream at some point. That'd be fun. But I want to play Diablo 2. I want to play Secrets of Cesaria. I want to play Menace, which is like an XCOM kind of game. And you guys know XCOM 2, probably my favorite game of all time, outside of like Final Fantasy 9. So good. And I want to play Secrets of Cesaria again. I gotta remember what we were doing. I'll have to watch my VODs. Because I still got all the VODs on YouTube, I think. At least most of them, if not all of them. So I need to check my VODs, see what we were doing last time we played Secrets of Cesaria if we play that again. I had a lot of fun playing that, though. That'd be fun. Because, yeah, like I said, I still love UO, man. I'm still addicted. Just, Outlands just isn't fun for me right now. I don't know. It sucks. It sucks, dude. The situation, not Outlands. Outlands is fine. If you're not a thief, I'm sure Outlands is still super fun. I don't know what the meta is right now. I don't know what's going on. But the Tinker meta just fucked thieves so hard. It just fucked us so hard. Because there's no way to deal with trap boxes except for running like high AR, which is also not fun. Also not fun. So I don't know. Yeah, if they would add some kind of counterplay to trap boxes, that'd be great. Fingers crossed. We'll play more Outlands if they do that. I feel like their solution is just got to be like allowing people to disarm the traps, which is fine. It's fine. We'll have to figure out like skills to get rid of the remove trap though. Not sure what we remove. That's my stance on UO currently. I don't know. I try not to talk about it too much because I don't want to come off as whiny, like, oh, boo, thieves have it so hard. Because I know, like I was saying, like thieves are strong. And it is a weird duality because thieves are still strong. It's just not fun to play. Just not fun to play right now. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. I won't rule it out. But I have been feeling the urge to play Secrets of Cesaria. I won't play Outlands unless they give me my weapon specials back on backstab. Sorry, Owen. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I don't know. I've been having a ton of fun playing variety. It's been very enjoyable. Playing variety stuff's been great. It's obviously hard to get UO players to watch Slay the Spire, but it's good for my mental health and I'm having fun, so fuck it. I'm having fun. We take those. We take those, dude. Healthy mental state in today's age, that's a dub as far as I'm concerned. But I have been, we probably will check out Secret Story. I know this is going to be shocking too. I also am kind of feeling some GTA RP soon too. Chase RP seems really fun. It's a great server. It's about 2 months old now. It's been popping off. It looks super fun. So maybe we'll play some like Chase RP, GTA RP. Bring Shredrick back, dude. We'll see. I got plans, Chad. I got plans. Stuff I want to do. I don't know if any of it will come to fruition. I have no clue. You know me. I say a lot of things and do a lot of nothing. I get sick for a week. I do a lot of that. All right, dude. Let's play some Slay the Spire. I've also been addicted to Slay the Spire. I haven't actually played any off stream since I've basically been just trying to fix shit nonstop, to be honest with you. I've just been trying to fix stuff nonstop. But yeah, I don't know. Slay the Spire, great game. Dude, there's so many games I want to stream. So many games I want to stream. I gotta clone myself. So that way I can stream like 5 games a day. That's what I need. That's what I need. All right, chat. Let's play some Slay the Spire. Let's slay some spires. Let's see if I remember how to play those. What were we doing? We're Ascension 2, Ascension 3, Ascension 1, Ascension 4, and Ascension 2. That seems right. Since I think I said Necrominder is like my favorite class. That seems right. I wouldn't mind getting some silent runs today. Let's start out with the nice, easy Ironclad. Work ourselves back into the Slay the Spire with an easy class, okay? We just face roll. See what we got. Okay. Okay, I know this is really going to cheese some people off because I've also seen that Bazaar has had a lot of updates since we last played it. Apparently, it's in a really, really good spot right now. The meta, apparently, they fixed a lot of the problems with the game. Apparently, the Bazaar is really good now. So maybe we'll check out the Bazaar again. I don't know, dude. Bazaar is very fun. There's so many fun games. So many good games. It's honestly, it's the last like 2 or 3 years have been so good for games. Like genuinely. They've been so good. We've just had so many good games come out. It's great. Okay. I don't really love any of these. I think I'd rather just get a random card. Aggression. Aggression is start of your turn, put a random attack from your discard pile in your hand and upgrade it. I don't love it. I don't love it. I'll say that. Okay, let's see. We got a campfire here into a boss into another campfire. I am a fan of this. We got quite a few fights here. Get some cards. I actually like this quite a bit. Well, let's do that. Let's see what we got over here. Okay. Now, I hear you asking, why did I take the Thorns damage when I could have blocked it? Because I'm dumb, chat. Because I'm dumb. All right. Not too bad. Oh, a bludgeon early. Oh, they less. If we can get that bludgeon upgraded immediately, that'd be great. Okay. Well, we don't have much choice here. Basically, just going to take some damage. Can't do much about that. Okay, upgraded bash. Well, we'll just hit you with the bludgeon and kill you. How about that? How about that, dude? Okay, so sword boomerang or twin strike. Getting either of these early, pretty good. I love bloodlust. I think it's a great card. I've always been a huge fan of bloodlust or bloodletting, actually. Yo, Mystic Rose coming up with the sub. Thank you so much, Mystic Rose. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the Jester's Court. Okay. I am a huge fan of bloodletting. My biggest problem with it, we don't really have a build that I'm trying to draw heavy into right now. This could be useful later on, but I think for now, let's just go sword boomerang. That's what I need in my life. That's what I need in my life. If we can get some strength building stuff, we're going to be chilling. Until then, we're just going to get beat up. Okay. You know what? Honestly, I just drop the aggression. You're welcome. I've been here a bit. I changed my username and I've just started out streaming myself. Yo, welcome. Welcome to the world of streaming. It's a good time most of the time. Sometimes you'll want to get into a fist fight with some of the people in your chat, but you know, for the most part, it's a good time. Okay, you guys know my stance on Battle Trance. You see Battle Trance, you take it. Some people say it's a fool's gamble. I say it's the greatest card in the game. Fist fight the people in your chat, that's right. You got to keep them in line. We really need to kill this guy as soon as possible. But honestly, as soon as we draw the bludgeon, yeah, we kill him. So let's just do that. I fight for you. Thank you. Thank you. I like a True Grit. True Grit can really come in clutch. Okay, okay. I'm not sure what we're doing with this build yet, but I'm liking where it's going. Okay, let's smith. We got to upgrade bludgeon. Yeah, let's upgrade our bludgeon. Maybe it'll help us against this boss fight so we don't immediately die horrifically. That'll have to do. Okay, hit you with that. Get some block. You did last night a Necro build with Guard maxed out. I think Necrobinder is so much fun. It's such a good build. Do we really want to take 10 damage? Oh, he's so close to dying. I think we just block as much as possible and then we wait for Bludgeon to come back around and then we one-shot him. I think that's the secret. Okay, where's my bludgeon? There it is. Yeah. See, that's what I'm talking about. You failed the last 3 levels. Nothing is more painful in my experience. Do you still play UO? I haven't played it in a while because the servers. I talked about it quite a bit at the start of the stream, but I haven't played it in like 3 months because the server's in kind of a unhealthy spot for my style of play. That's the TLDR. If they resolve some of those issues, we'll probably play more UO. You know, play UO. Not playing UO is okay. I like when you play other games because we're a noob together. Chad. That first of all, I feel so called out. Okay, I think we actually will take Inflame because we have Sword Boomerang. Could be okay. Yo, thank you, Levi. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But honestly, I really enjoy playing variety stuff. It's obviously not the most healthy for the stream as far as like financially for me, because, you know, obviously my viewership and stuff during UO is infinitely higher than when I play variety. But it's just like, you have to, if you stream with the goal of making money, you're fucked, dude. If you're not doing it just because you're having fun, you're in trouble, man. It's that simple. So many streamers start streaming just to make money. You can't be doing that shit. It's just, it's so, it's such a volatile market. And unless you're a giga large streamer, you absolutely explode. You got to just stream because you're having fun. That's all there is to it. You try Foxhole. I think that game is for you if you like UO. I've been recommended Foxhole a couple of times, actually. I looked into it. We were going to play it. Was it last year? They did like a huge reset and we were thinking about checking it out. We never found the time to do it, unfortunately. That's fair enough. I hope they resolve those issues. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, I'm not sweating it. It's fine. But that would be nice. They updated stuff to have airplanes. The war is ending this week or next week. Nice. Dude, we're going to go ahead and drink this because I don't want to take a bunch of damage here. Kind of annoying that we're not going to be able to kill him next turn when we draw this bash, but or this bludgeon rather. Yeah, we'll have to kill him next turn. You totally recommend Foxhole? We might have to check it out. It does look fun. Do not play any attacks during your turn. Gain 4 block. I don't see that coming in use. Got to be honest with you. You can be the commander of artillery next week. They would probably hate that since I don't know how to play the game or use artillery. Deal 12 damage. The next attack you play causes 0. This seems insanely good, by the way. Those are just minor details. You're right. You know what? Everyone's got to learn somewhere. You're totally right. Am I wrong, or is this card incredibly good? Especially upgrade. 18 damage. The next attack you play costs 0. Because we can just unrelenting bludgeon somebody. That seems fucking insane. See, how's the map looking? Where's the next spot we could heal? We could heal right here and here. Oh my god, we got to do that. I mean, we got to upgrade this. It's so good. What's this do? Okay. This gives 3, right? Yep. Innate. Don't care about innate too much. I mean, I think you got to do that. That's so good. You say 2 words, get poison fire. Oh, 2 upgraded strikes. That's okay. I'm okay with that. 20 people below you are reloading big weapons and coming with medic. It does seem like a fun game, honestly. It does seem fun. See, we got a sneaky boy here. Okay. Probably should have used our energy potion on that one, to be honest with you. Alright, just get some armor. 24 damage. It's kind of messed up. I think we gotta use this. We can't pass on doing 42 damage to you, especially since it fucked you up. Actually forgot you get stunned. That was really useful. Oh my god, dude. The unrelenting is so good. Holy shit. It's even better than I ever expected. It's so good. Start a boss combat, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile. Okay, sure. Gain a mana at the start of each turn. It's a little slow, but getting 2 mana at the start of each turn seems incredibly good. I think we take that and we upgrade it. That seems really useful. So we could fight another elite and heal here. I think we can do that. We don't have any AoE. That's going to make this a little bit of a nasty one, but that's okay. Just do that. Foxhole's a lot of fun. Now with updates even more. I go back, Lyric, where I came from. I love you. Yo, Crow, thank you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. No defense. That's kind of spicy. That's a spicy one. Just go and hit you again. Try to finish you off next turn. We're going to take quite a bit of damage on this turn, but nothing we can do about it. Okay, who do we want to kill? We kill you. We kill you. We'll do a little bit of blocking. That was a great turn. You're so close to dying, dude. Yeah, we took quite a bit of damage on this fight, but that's okay. We expected to. Yeah, get me out of here. Vulnerable, nice. Strawberries, sure. We'll take a free heal. Shrug it off. I like a shrug it off. Yeah, send it. Okay, okay. Dude, playing Ironclad is so much easier than the other classes. It's ridiculous. I don't remember which one of these scales harder. I think it's this guy in the back. I'm just going to go with the one in the back because he has more life. Yes. Huh? Yeah, it is the one in the back. Okay. Dude. So close to killing him. I want to bludgeon this guy so badly just to kill him. I think I'm just going to retain my hand and bludgeon him next turn, honestly. All right. Get me out of there. Another shrug it off. Could take a bloodletting now. It is a great card. It's so good, Chad. It's so good. I think you have to take it. I'm a huge fan of bloodletting. I would like to upgrade it here. We are fighting the fish. I honestly think we could kill the fish without dying, even if we don't heal, but I'll play it safe. Well, we'll play it safe. Starting out with Pyre is really useful. Yeah. Okay, hit you with that. Hit you with the unrelenting, bash you. There we go. Yeah, just put out the damage. Don't even need to worry about defense, chat. We don't need defense where we're going. It's so good. What did I tell you, chat? You don't need defense where we're going. Gain 30 block. Pretty good. Strong offense is a great defense. It truly is. It truly is. Oh yeah, Fitz, tell me about the Warlock in the Diablo remake. What's the playstyle like? I absolutely love Necromancer. That was like my goat. Deal 5 damage. Hits an additional time for each time you've lost HP this combat. Fiend Fire is a great finisher. But I don't think we really care about it. I do like an Impervious, but I just... It's like a great, oh, this is a huge turn. Give me some block skill. But I just don't think we need it. It's a little OP, but it's a new class. I'm sure it'll get tamed down eventually. It's like an overpowered sorcerer. I mean, that you're kind of selling it to me. That sounds awesome. Let's see, elites drop an additional relic. I do love fighting elites on floor 3 or floor 2 rather. So we could go through here, hit this one, heal, potentially hit this one. Could do something like that. I also would like to get a shot potentially, so we could do this instead. At the start of your turn, draw 2 additional cards. Start each combat confused. Yeah, I don't think so. Corruption Plus. Skills cost 0 mana whenever you play a skill exhausted. I mean, first of all, the card art is awesome. This is seriously like, just take every big card you possibly can. Yeah, we would really have to thicken our deck if we took this. That's an interesting. I think we're going to go Black Star, but Corruption Plus, very interesting for sure. Very, very interesting. Oh, we can get a shop right here. Never mind. I'm not sure why people cry about OP characters in D2. It's not like you playing an overpowered class makes my gameplay worse. Just don't play it if you don't like it. I'm enjoying it. Yeah, you see this kind of stuff a lot in single player games. People will get mad at people that are like using exploits or cheating in a single player game. And I'm just like, who cares, dude? If that's how they enjoy playing the game, let them. I don't get it. I think people just like to hear the sound of their own voice is the thing. It has like no effect on them whatsoever, but my God, do they want to complain about it? And you know what? I love ranting, so who am I to say anything? I love a good rant. I think I'd rather just do this. We'll just stun you. And then on this turn, we hit you with that. Then we kill you next turn. It's that easy. 18 damage. Kind of fucked up. Damn, he's popping off. It'd be a shame if someone came and hit him with a giant hammer on his head. Upgraded Iron Wave. 7 block, 7 damage. I do like it. I do like it. Perfected Strike. I don't think we want that. I do like an Iron Wave, though. Nah, fuck it. We skip. We skip, dude. We're just gonna flood our deck with garbage. Ain't nobody got time for that. 14 block. Retain your hand at the first turn of combat. I don't love any of these. This one's kind of good. 14 block on the second turn. More potion slots, always good. I don't really love any of these, honestly. Just remove a strike. The strike what we want to get rid of? Yeah, it is. Okay. Get a strike out of here. Gotta thin the deck a little bit. Ooh. I mean, the AoE is so good. I think Squash is a great card as well, but it's really hard to pass on AoE skills. Especially because we don't have any currently. And my God, am I glad we got it. Now, if only we had a way to use it, that would be great. Okay, hit you with the Inflame, hit you with this. It's a horrible tragedy that we're only going to be able to do 9 damage. Yeah. Eat a little bit of damage. Not loving the hand, I got to be honest with you. Just to nullify a little bit of the damage we're taking here. Just needed some AoE. Breakthrough also great. I do love Breakthrough. Another AoE skill. I think we need it a lot less now that we have Exterminate, though. Yeah, let's see what boss we got here. Got this guy. He is annoying. No doubt about that. He is very annoying. All right, and we are going to be throwing a weakness potion at you. Nah, dude. Our bludgeon is the last skill we're gonna draw. No, stop. I don't want to hit you with any multi-hit stuff because it floods our deck so bad. Hopefully we can kill you on this turn. If we could draw another bludgeon, that'd be great. Oh my god, what is his hand? He survived with 7 life. He's trolling. See, the first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Oh, that's so good. At the start of each combat, heal 2. Oh my god. We got 2 incredible relics. Damn, that was lucky. 2 incredible relics. I actually am a huge fan of stone armor, especially when it's already upgraded. Yeah, that's so good, dude. 1 mana for like what? 23, 22 armor? So good. Remove 2 strikes. Very good. I actually think I might rather remove 2 defense. Let's remove 2 strikes. Let's get these 2 normies out of here. Okay, give me the ultimate. Here we go. No defense. No defense kind of messed up, gotta be honest. Yeah, we're just gonna have to eat the damage here. Nothing I can really do about that. It's tempting to just bludgeon you. I think we should. I also want the mana, but I think the bludgeon's more important. All right, get me out of here. There we skip. We'll skip. We'll have this campfire. We'll fight another elite. Whenever you enter a rest site, start next one with additional mana. It's insanely good. That's so... Dude, we're getting some great relics, honestly. Okay, so ultimate strike goes to 20. We do need to upgrade our bloodletting. Upgrading Battle Trance would be nice. Upgrading Inflame would be nice because it would give us 6 strength now. We need to rest here because we're going to fight an elite, but we'd definitely like to upgrade those if we get a chance. Okay. Start with Fire. Get this going. Get this going. This is going to do a lot of damage, but I actually think I would rather just block. And we have a lot of damage here. I think we definitely want to start there. And then we want to hit you with that. And do we want to block it or do we just want to hit you for 27 damage? I think we'll try to minimize our damage. Yeah, get me out of here. Oh, he's still alive. Get me out of here. Elites drop an additional rare card reward. Okay. Every time you play 10 skills, gain block. Sure, sure. We might skip this elite. Well, let's see how this fight goes. If we... Oh, this fight sucks. Not a great start. Not what you want to see. Gotta be honest with you. I'm just gonna drink this because this fight really does suck. Just do as much damage as we can. No defense, dude. That's a spicy one. Okay, they're toying with us, chat. We're being toyed with. Yeah, get me out of here. Rage. I love a rage. I pretty much will take rage on site. We are gonna skip this fight now, unfortunately. That fight didn't go as well as we had hoped. Oh no. Trade Venerable T set for Vambrace. The first time you gain block from a card, each combat, double it. Every 10 skills you play, gain 7 block. Whenever you enter a shop room, heal 15. Start each combat with 1 dex. I don't love any of these trades. Let's start there. Let's start there. All of these suck. Ah. I think I would rather... I think I'd rather lose the tuning fork, honestly. Yeah, all of those suck, though. I didn't want to make any of those trades. Just kill you. We'll take 6 damage, but that's all right. All right, this is an unfortunate situation. Oh my god, dude. Another unfortunate situation. Just give me this. Hit the one in the back. Hopefully we'll get bug spray. Oof. Oh. Yeah, whatever. We took so much more damage in this fight than we should have. Those bugs, chat. Never trust a bug, okay? Especially they got pack instincts. A group of bugs, you don't want to fuck with that shit. Especially when they have a skill that makes them only take 9 damage. Imagine attacking a bug in real life and you're only able to do like 1/4 of its life bar. Is that not insane? What kind of bugs are these? Bully is pretty good. We are able to stack a decent amount of vulnerable on somebody. But I think we skip. We're fighting the Kaiser Crab. Yeah, we got to heal for this guy. Kaiser Crab, we don't love him. Okay, let's get this. It's you. Hits you again. Yeah, then we'll just shrug it off. Wow, you're doing a lot of damage over there. I can't help but notice. Okay, make our bash free to play. Hit the pyre. Bash you, and then true grit. We are getting kind of rocked, chat. We're getting a little bit rocked here. This is a Snecko situation for sure. Yeah, I made my free bash cost 1. I don't love that. So we could play this to give us more armor. It would... How much armor does it give us? It gives us 3, right? Yeah, it gives us 3 block. Oh, no, it's only attacks. Never mind. So we could... actually... We could play it, and then when we play this, it'll give us armor. Which is going to give us back. So it's basically a free attack. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, we might die. Just kidding. It's not even close. It's not even close, chat. Don't you worry, okay? You're in good hands. I'm very glad we healed, though. Hey, get me out of here. Choose a card in your draw pile and add it into your hand. Could be good. Could be very good. This turn, your next attack is played an extra time. It's very good. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rocks. Could be good, but not with our deck. I do like 1-2 punch. Hitting a double bludgeon could go insane. The Jester lives. We've done it. We've done it. We've survived the plague. What's up, Viscount? How you doing, buddy? To be honest, I didn't think we were going to get to stream today either, but at the last second, I figured out how I figured out the problem. I just don't know how to work it or fix it. What's been out the internet? No, dude. I've been having problems with my OBS crashing since Windows 11 updated. It would just crash the desktop as soon as I would launch it. It turns out, after much trial and error, it's my webcam causing the crash. So I've unplugged my webcam and I'll try to fix it after stream or over the weekend when I have more time. We'll see. I'm not sure what's causing it. It's like I just got this webcam like, what, probably a month ago. So it's like brand new. And it was working fine, but Windows 11 update now I'll try like reinstalling the drivers or something. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't know. I'll probably mess with it over the weekend when I have more time. So we won't have webcam today or tomorrow. Wishing for sleep? Dude, Days where you wake up tired, you know it's going to be just an awful day. That's the worst. That's the worst. I think you got to take 1-2 punch here, by the way. What have you been playing lately, Viscount? I need game recommendations. Have they said anything about Apogea? When is it coming out? I've been missing Apogea so much. It's so fun. Unknown, to be honest. Feels bad. The Legend of California will be cool. What is the Legend of California? Let's see. The Legend of California. Open world action survival shooter. This looks interesting. Is this like Ark Legends but Wild West? Or Ark Raiders? Kind of. So we have a shop over here, but we'll have to lock ourselves into fighting 2 elites if we do it. Add 1 enthralled. I don't mind enthralled too much, honestly. High risk, high reward. It is for sure. Add 2 random curses and 3 wishes. Wish just doesn't seem very good. Risk it to get the biscuit. We might. At the start of your combat, put a random power from your draw pile in your hand. It's free to play. This is ridiculously so good. I mean, Jeweled Mask is incredible. I'm a big Resident Evil guy, so I've been enjoying that. Yeah, RE9 was sick. RE9 was cool. The first half of the game binged so hard. I didn't like the open world Leon segments, though. But the first half where you're playing as Grace, so fucking good. Routine came out 12 years in dev, if you're into that. Routine. Did I play that? I did play it. Dude, Routine might be one of the best horror games in like the last decade. Yeah, this game was fucking incredible. That game was so sick. It's so immersive. We're going Jeweled Mask. I think we will go down this route over here. Fight these 2 elites. I think we'll be okay. Famous last words. Because I want to hit both of these shops because we have so much gold. Yo, good luck in the call, Viscount. I believe in you, okay? I give you permission to yell at them if they're bad. Okay. Hit you with this. Hit you with this. We will Bloodlet here. Use both of these. Yeah. Yeah. That's okay. We'll take a little bit of damage. That's all right. Okay, Rage hit you. Yeah. We like these. This is kind of a dream turn, not gonna lie to you. Oh, we got to do that in a different order. I got to make sure I do that after I do that. That way the bludgeon hits twice. That was a great time to learn that, honestly. I'm very glad we learned that in a fight where it just did not matter. I didn't even think about it. Okay, another Shrug It Off. I do like Shrug It Off a lot. I don't know if we need 2 in the deck. You know what? Send it. I like Shrug It Off a lot. It's really good. Oh, yeah, we heal at shops. Also very nice. 50% off in shops. Insanely good. That's like such a clutch pickup there. Okay, get rid of a defend. So start of each combat, apply 1 week to all enemies. Incredibly good potion. We'll take that and we'll take this. Okay. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP. Lose 15 HP. Upgrade 3 random cards. Obviously, we're going to be doing that. Because we're going to heal here. That was actually so perfect. Oh my god. Incredible. Enchanted attack, still more damage. Where HP is at 50%, you deal more damage. Very good. Probably take that. Both of these are really good. Don't care about this one. Oh, and we can still remove. Nice. Okay, is there anything in here we don't like? I'm a little nervous about removing another defend, to be honest, because we don't have a ton. I'm kind of tempted to remove aggression, honestly. Yeah, I think I would rather remove aggression over a defend. Removing the aggression forces Pyre to be in my hand or stone armor, either of which are much more useful, or inflame. This is like, there's a 1 in 3 that it lands on Pyre. Pyre is the one we want. So hopefully it'll hit Pyre in this elite fight. Stone armor, that's okay. We take those. Okay, and honestly, we're gonna hit you with this too. Oh, he's got artifact. No. I'm an idiot. No. Let's just get our buffs out of our deck. Damn, that sucked. I think I will do this because we need to get a little bit of defense. Just to block the burn damage here. A 40 damage. Not my favorite. I mean, I can't apply vulnerable to you, so I'd rather just do damage here. Okay, not too bad. Ugh. Rough turn. Horrible turn to draw all of our defense, honestly. Incredible turn for that, though. Takes some burn damage, but we did so much damage on that turn, I don't even care. It's fine. This fight's going really well as long as we can kill him on this one. Which we will not be able to. Oh. I'm not willing to take as much damage as we're about to take, so let's just end that fight. Potions are for using, chat. It's okay. Every 5 times you exhaust a card, draw 1 card. We don't exhaust, so I don't care about that, but... Start each combat with 3 thorns. I actually love this relic a lot. I think this is an incredibly underrated relic. Some people sleep on this, but thorns is very useful. There's so many enemies that multi-hit. It's a skip. Oh, not the reward. Start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 8 block. This is also a skip. This is a really good card, though. Oh, let's go. The jackpot. I'm fine with taking a little bit of damage there. Dude, I think we got a pretty good deck, honestly. Potion of Binding, very useful. Yeah, I'm a fan so far. I really like it. I think it's good. We're fighting the door. Didn't they buff the door maker? I haven't played in like a week and a half, so I don't know. But I if I'm not mistaken, a lot of people were complaining that they buffed the door boss. Start each combat with an additional mana. Oh my god. Dude. So good. Lantern kind of goated. Your next with hacks are played with an extra. Oh, it's so good. It's so good, chat. We have a couple of good upgrades here. I really like upgrading Exterminate. It's a little less useful this late into the run. Yeah. I think I would rather upgrade this. This is so good. The next two attacks I played an extra time and it goes insane. Okay. Oh, we got the Pyre. That's awesome. Draw me some cards. Draw me some more cards. I hate both of these guys quite a lot. I think I would rather kill you first, though. And then we'll kill you next. Because this guy makes it to where you can only play a certain number of cards, where you like exhaust your cards or something, and then this one, he removes your upgrades, yeah. Okay, I should be able to kill him on this one. Definitely with this. Hit you with that. Was hoping that would finish you off. That's very unfortunate. Dude, Ironclad is just so much easier to play. Festive Pauper is so good. Vajra is so good. Actually, is this going to fuck us? This actually might be bad for us. Because it's going to cause our Ruined Helm to proc on Vajra. It says you start the combat with 1 strength. First time you gain strength each combat. I'm curious how this interaction goes. We'll try it, but I think it's going to proc off of it, which we don't really want, but let's see. Whirlwind, obviously very good, especially with the build we have. It's pretty hard to resist taking it. Can only play it if you have 3 or more cards exhausted. Barricade. Barricade's nice. We don't really stack it. Well, we kind of do, actually. If this lands on our hand at the start, it's really good, but also I would rather Pyre, I think. I do like Barricade, but... Yeah, take me to the shop. Raise your max HP by 7. Raise your max HP by 10. First time you play a power, each combat gains 6 block. I don't really like any of these, but I guess just give me Permafrost here. Yeah, at least we'll get some use out of that. Yeah, so we're of course gonna fight this last elite here. bunch of sludge in our hand. Just get set up for our next turn. He's going to mess himself up with thorns. Huge fan. $33 damage. I mean, we're obviously going to bludgeon you. Just let the thorns do its work. I mean, we do have just an insane amount of slimes in our inventory, which I'm not a huge fan of. Upgraded pommel strike. Another stone armor is interesting. I don't want to. If we didn't have the one that draws a power for free at the start, I would probably take this. But I don't want to dilute the pool more because we really want to draw Pyre at the start of combat. Pyre is just so useful if you get it for free. I mean, it's useful in general, but especially if you get it for free. I don't think we need more defense. Okay, so yeah, it gave us 2 strength. So Ruined Helmet and Vajra confirmed for interact with each other. A little bit unfortunate for sure. Bloodletting is so good, chat. So good. This is a painful one because obviously I would love to play this. But we're going to take so much damage if we do. I think you have to. Or do we just slow play it? Honestly, this is going to do basically the same amount of damage, except it's going to give us a little bit of armor too. Might as well just do that. The first time you play an attack, skill, or power each turn, gain 1 strength and 1 dex. That's really, really good. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, deal 6 damage. We do that pretty frequently, so that's also very good, especially with double casting. Upgraded sword boomerang, pretty good. If it was earlier in the run, I'd probably take it. Thrash goes insane. Conflagration and Thrash are both insanely good. Deal 4 damage twice. Because if you can get Thrash to eat your where's it at? Your bludgeon, you basically get a 1-cost bludgeon. I think you have to take this. It's so good. Okay. And the Doormaker's been buffed. Normally I would upgrade this, I think. But because I don't know what the Doormaker does, I think since he's been buffed, I think I'm just going to play it safe and heal here so we can figure out what he did. Sorry, chat. I know it's coward strats. I know. I'm a coward. You got me. Inflame. Okay. I mean, it's fine. You draw 2 cards at the start of your turn. Exhaust the top card in your draw pile. Block is not removed at the start of your turn. This is so good. To get that for free is incredibly good. Awful first turn, though, that said. this is truly an awful first turn. What the hell? All right, you know what? It kind of turned around. Kind of turned around a little. Now, obviously, we could bludgeon you to get you to your next form. You know what? Let's just go and do it. It does waste this turn because it wastes our stun turn. Okay, I have to assume. Yeah, okay. 40 damage, pretty rough. I mean, dude, that's so much damage. Oof. Okay. We're gonna Pyre here. We're gonna shrug it off. We're gonna Bloodlet. And I think we're gonna block. I just don't want to take that much damage. It's a lot. We've got our buffs going now. So we're kind of in a good situation, I think. I don't think I want to Thrash here. And we've got barricades, so as long as we can keep our armor going, we're chilling. Yeah. Awful turn order, by the way. Vulnerable last. New strat. New meta just dropped. Okay, hit you with this. Damn, we keep drawing our multi-hit cards when we get Thrash. That's really unfortunate. You know what? I don't think it matters too much because we're doing an insane amount of damage. Okay, 31 damage. That's kind of spicy. Oh my god, dude. He does so much damage. So I would love to get Thrash to proc on our bludgeon here. Okay, 41 damage. Oh, right. You just die? Yeah, you just die. Okay, let's go. I couldn't tell that they buffed the Doormaker. I don't know. We had a great run. Well, let's go, dude. Did they buff the Doormaker? I'm not sure. Maybe they didn't. He seemed the same to me. He was doing a lot of damage each turn, but we had a great deck. Let's be honest. Get wrecked, dude. Get smacked up. Honestly, coming back from a 2-week break and immediately doing a number of damage that I would prefer I didn't do, if I'm being honest. let's skip through that. Jesus Christ. It is said that never ceasing flame atop the spire burns proudly, proven by the neighboring clouds, glowing a gentle violet through the darkest winter nights. Then one day the clouds were normal. The flame went out. New relics. Let's go. I knew we made the right call, Chad. Coming back to do an Ironclad run. It's pure genius, okay? Pure genius. Anytime you take a break, you got to play the most brain dead class. Just brain off, just play all the cards. Okay. And honestly, you know what? I'm feeling the rust is off. We got to win right off the bat. Send it. Send it with a random. IQ. Speaking of, we got to play the defect. I actually, in Slay the Spire 1, I remember not liking defect, but in Slay the Spire 2, I think he's actually a lot of fun. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. Maybe I was just dumb. Or maybe I'm dumb now and I don't understand the complex nature of the defect anymore. I don't know. Something definitely happened between then and now. Transform one of your strikes and one of your defense and lose 10 max HP. I'm honestly totally okay with this. Okay, bulk up, lose one orb slot, gain strength and dex. Probably going to be removing that from our deck, I'd have to guess. Shuffle all your cards into your draw pile, draw 4 cards exhaust. This is a great one, though. Well, maybe it's not terrible. What's the upgrade do? 3 strength and dex. Maybe we do like an orbless run. I don't know. I've never done that on defect. Maybe that could be interesting. I'm not sure. Okay, so if we want any chance at fighting elites, we need to fight a lot of combat. So probably going to take this path. It's a little bit of a cowardly path because it's going to avoid most of the elites. But depending on how these 3 fights go, we can choose, or these 4 fights, we can choose if we think we're good enough to fight an elite or not. And we can bounce off of it if we would so desire. So either here and then we go up this way, or if we're feeling strong, we can go fight this guy, dude. We'll see. Yeah, all right. Two costs is just such an insane amount to have to pay for that. I really don't like it. Just put our defense up while our orbs do the work. Gain orb slots. Gain 2 mana out of void in your discard pile. Whenever you draw those cards, lose mana. I mean, turbo is really good. Obviously, void could really fuck you over, but it's really good. And I also like lightning rod. The thing is, I think if we want to do an orbless run, well, I don't know, dude. I think building a run around bulk up is horrible. It's just 2 mana cost is so bad. It's a great card. Like 3 strength, 3 dex is pretty insane, honestly. That could get out of hand. But 2 mana cost is just such a high price to pay every time you want to use it. It's so slow. That said, it could synergize well with turbo because turbo can offset the cost of it. Let's try it. Let's live a little, chat, okay? Let's live a little. Add a little excitement to our lives. The Ironclad has got to have the best basic ability in the game, right? Healing for 6 HP after every fight. It's just so good. I do like a Shadow Shield. It has counter. I did not mean to click that. Oh, well, at least that's probably the card I would have chosen in that situation. But it was an accident, just so we're clear. All right. Turbo, bulk up, dual cast. Then, you know what? Send it. We've drawn our void. Honestly, I'm just happy to have it out of our deck. That's totally fine. Okay. Kind of annoying that we can't finish you off, gotta be honest. Kind of trolled me a little bit on that one, gonna be honest with you. Gain 13 block, add 2 wounds in your discard pile. There's also the junk build. I've been intrigued by the junk build too. I honestly have no clue what builds on defect are considered good or bad. I have very little experience playing defect. But the junk build, like using compactor and stuff, does seem interesting. We don't have a way to deal with this currently though, but 13 block is pretty awesome. Let's try it. You know what? Let's try it. Hopefully we can actually get some cards to deal with that. Okay, 1 skill per turn. Kind of fucked up. This boss kind of destroys us, I'm realizing. And it's not even elite, actually. It's just a normal fight. Very annoying. Got nothing but skills in our hand. I guess just play the one that gives us the most. Whatever. Okay, we will not be fighting the elite, chat. Got some bad news for you. Will not be happening. Get me out of this fight. Get me out of here. Deal 3 damage, trigger all lightning against the enemy. That could be good. And it's free. Cold snap, ball lightning. We need more orb generation. I think we're just gotta remove bulk up. It's awful. There's no way we're gonna make that work. It seems horrible. I think having a little bit of defense in here. Cold snaps, I don't really like it if I'm being honest, but I don't think we have much choice. Give ourselves some mana next turn. This guy is ruining my life. Send it, I guess. Oh my god, dude, we're gonna die to a clam. Gonna die to a clam, chat. How embarrassing. Dude, white noise. I love white noise. Subroutine also good. Are we even gonna make it to this? Chat, we might die before we even get to the campfire. This is horrible news. Draw 1 card. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and use that. We really need to do damage here. Okay. Iteration kind of goes well for us, I suppose. We will survive here. But my God, are we hurting? Okay, well, there's compact right there. So, yeah, honestly. That's exactly what we needed. Definitely rest here. We need to farm campfires. This leads us to an elite. We have 2 campfires here and then an elite fight. I think we have to do it, though, to be honest. Honestly, just go use that. Use it on a turn where we can actually get it out. I think this is going okay so far. It seems fine. Channel 1 frost for each enemy. Channel 1 dark, trigger all passive dark. All passive abilities fall dark orbs. That's pretty sick. Twice. Yeah, this is actually really good. We don't have a good deck for this, but in general, this is actually really good. Dark can get out of hand very quickly. I like chill a lot. I am gonna take the chill just for some like panic armor in these fights we're having. Lantern's so good. Okay, we rest. With the relic. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded is incredible. I would love to upgrade here as well, because like I said, upgrading white noise is very useful. Upgrading compact would be very useful. Zap and dual cast upgrade well, but I am scared of this elite, and I think he's going to do a lot of damage to us. So I'm just going to rest, and then we'll upgrade at the last campfire. Of the elites we could have fought, this is a good one. We actually have a really good hand for fighting these guys. So start with that so they don't use their armor. Let's see. Kill you. Could draw a defensive skill, that'd be great. Whenever you create a status, deal 5 damage to all enemies. Wait, that's so good. Wait a minute. That's actually insane. What the fuck? That's a crazy card. Wait, since that gave us 2, shouldn't that have done 10 damage? Didn't that only do 5 or did it do 10? Maybe I missed it. Okay, well that actually was such a good elite fight for us. I mean, we literally took no damage. It was great. Deal 7 damage, draw 4 cards. Just got all cards that sway that do not cost 0. I do like Scrape. It doesn't really go with this deck too well. Could get us to Turbo or Chill, I suppose. Turbo would be good. Scrape into Turbo could actually be really good. Let's do that. Strikes and defense gain Ethereal. Heal when you fight a boss. I really like both of these. I think it's going to be Ghosted. If we could get our strikes out of our deck as quick as possible, that would be useful. Defense. We kind of just want to spam fight through, to be honest. fight through would be nice. Yeah, we want those strikes out of our hand. Well, who are we fighting? Waterfall Giant. Give me that potion. Give me that potion. Okay, so let's upgrade. Let's upgrade white noise here. That way we can fall asleep in the middle of combat. Yeah, we don't have to worry about it. We can just sleep through it. Okay. Smokestack. We definitely want smokestack. Okay, defragment's pretty nice. Just go and get that going. There. Yep. Yeah, this is basically a hand where we play every card we draw. Well, we'll save our reboot for now. We're only going to take 1 damage. That's fine. We want to kill him before this gets too high, though, because that is going to get out of hand. Hmm. Probably should have played turbo there and just kept it going, but it's okay. They were up to 27. What do we have in here? Reboot. Getting reboot on this turn would probably be pretty useful, I'd have to guess. Okay. We could add more voids. I actually don't really want to spam the deck with voids. Voids are kind of annoying. Wounds? Okay. Not my favorite turn to draw a handful of wounds. Would have been great if that came with a compact. For sure. Oh, wounds don't count as 0 cost cards. Interesting. I thought that they would. Easy. We took no damage, dude. We actually took no damage. That might be the best up fights ever went for me. Normally we at least get hit once. That was kind of insane. How is this build working? It doesn't seem like it's a good build, but that's the best fight that's the best that fight has ever went. So machine learning is very strong. I do like machine learning a lot. Deal 3 damage for each mana previously spent. Or defragment. Defragment also pretty good. It's got to be machine learning though. It's just so good. Yeah, upgrade 4 cards at starting turn. Spend 5 gold to gain a mana. Super useful. 4 wax relics. Every 3 combats, your leftmost wax relic will melt away. What are wax relics? I don't know what these are, but it's really hard to pass on Seal of Gold. Extra mana is just so powerful. Even at the cost of 5 gold a turn. That's a low cost to pay for something so strong. So we kind of want to avoid shops now. So maybe head up this way, fight an elite, fight another elite. We can bounce here if we need to, if it's too powerful. Well, actually, we'd still have to fight it. So if we commit to this path, we're going to fight 2 elites. Could do this. I would like to get more combats in here, honestly, but there's not really a good path for combat. Yeah. I think we'll just go 3 events is kind of... You know what? Let's just end it. It's fine. What's the worst that can happen, Chad? Maybe create a status card, channel 1 random orb. Damn. We didn't really need to use the orb there, but... Okay, we do actually need to do some damage to you if we can. Easy, Chad, easy. I don't think hotfix affects our status effect channeling stuff. I think it's kind of just going to do what it's going to do. So I don't actually think any of these are particularly useful for us. Claw is interesting. I really want to make a claw deck at some point. We just haven't had a good opportunity to do it, but I do want to make it happen at some point. Okay, so obviously we're going to open with 8 mana because I want to get junk in our deck. Okay, well, we're definitely going to have Frost. There's no doubt about that. Oh, that's good to know. If you remove an orb, it doesn't channel it. That's actually really good to know. All right, hit you with the turbo. Probably should have left that without evoking it. Now I think about it because it made our Hellstorm fucked up. Finish you off. Get me out of here. I think we have to take Smokestack, an upgraded Smokestack. We're creating so many status effects. So good. Yeah, we need that in our deck. It's like literally the perfect card for us. So you got to take it. First time we play a power, gain block. Sure, love to see it. Obtain a Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. Unplayable at the end of your turn. If this is in your hand, take damage. I don't love that. I don't love that, but I do like Lost Wisp. How many powers do we have? I think we only have, what, 2 powers? We've got 1. This is going to give us 1, 2, 3. Or we have 4, yeah. 4 powers. That's pretty good, dude. I think it's worth it. We'll try to get this this removed out of shop. Where's a good shop location? None shops. Okay. Oh my god, dude. That's so lucky. Holy fuck. That is so lucky. That's crazy. Dude, that's incredible. It was meant to be. When stuff like that happens, yeah, you know it's meant to be. Iteration's really good in this deck. Kind of tempted to buy. Well, we need to save gold for our seal. Dude, this is so good though. It works so well with their deck. I think we have to take it. It's so good. Then we go here. We upgrade our... What do we want to upgrade? Honestly, we have a lot of good stuff here. It's a toughie. Maybe Turbo Plus. Turbo Plus, pretty good. Having a better block would also be nice. Maybe Fight Through, honestly. Yeah, there's a lot of good choices here. We also need to get Bulk Up out of the deck. I think it's probably going to be Fight Through. 17 block, 1 cost. It's just really good. It's pretty hard to pass up on that. Okay. Honestly, go ahead and get that out there. Might as well just double evoke that because we're going to get rid of it next turn anyways. Okay, go ahead and use that. Oof. Maybe should have used our block on that one. Just generating so much junk. It's great. No junk after all that. I hate that you're surviving, gotta be honest. Just go ahead and use that, block the damage. All right. That went okay. That's not a great relic, but yeah, that went okay. I think we will skip on all of these. Fusion can be good. Like Plasma is pretty decent. I would have to upgrade it before it's actually useful. We're not really an orb deck, so we're not going to get a lot of value out of having Plasmas in rotation. Every 3 turns gain a mana is awesome. Two smokestacks. I mean, sure. Who am I to say no to 2 smokestacks? Doing a lot of damage to us. I don't think there's a good way for us to get out of this either. Yeah, I think we're just going to have to eat this damage. Let's go ahead and drink this. Maybe we'll get something useful. Gain a block. Gain 11 block. That helped. Okay, what is this hand? She's gonna survive with 1 life, man. Or 2 life. He scammed us. This damn cat. What is it? A caterpillar? Start of your turn, trigger the possibility of your rightmost orb. We just don't care about that. It doesn't synergize. None of that synergizes with us. I would like to upgrade here, but we have an elite fight coming up that we can't get out of, so I'm just going to play it safe. We're going to heal. And then we'll upgrade at this campfire if we're able to. I don't know how our deck is working. I honestly, if somebody asked me to explain what our deck does, I could not tell you. But somehow it's doing damage, and I don't really get it. I honestly don't get it. I wish I was lying, but I'm not. It just does damage. And it does a lot of damage at that. Another smokestack is kind of insane. Do we want 3 smokestacks in the deck? It's kind of our main damage, I think. I think most of our damage is coming from smokestack. I could be wrong. I don't know. Like I said, I need like a damage breakdown at the end of the combat that tells me where our damage has come from. That actually be sick. I think it is the smokestacks. It's hitting every enemy too, which is incredibly useful. I think I'm gonna take it, honestly. We do extra damage every time we play a power additionally, so okay, well, Echo Form for free is just stupidly good. All right, smokestack. Really? Nice prank, dude. All you had to do was hit him. Smokestack. Fight through. Yeah, dude, we're doing insane damage. I truly don't understand. I don't know what's happening, but it's awesome. Okay, so we're probably going to use our regen potion in this fight. We'll probably also use the... I don't think they take extra damage from vulnerable, actually. Because we're not really attacking, so I think vulnerable doesn't really do much for us. Draw 2 cards, dude. So good. So good for our deck. Yeah, I think we're gonna reboot. Should have used the regen potion on that one, because if we can take enough damage here that we don't have to heal at the next campfire, that would be massive. We're not really going to get any value out of this now I'm thinking about it, because he's going to die on this turn. We're doing so much damage. Where's our damage coming from? All right, kind of wasted our regen potion. We're just so much stronger than I think we are. It's crazy. Tempest is so good. We just don't need it in this deck, but it is so good. I do love it. Momentum Strike also very good, but again, actually, Momentum Strike is really good because it allows our scrape to work. Like, scrape works on it, and it will, it actually benefits from us playing Bulk Up, which we have been playing, oddly enough. Let's take it, send it, whatever. Who cares? Fighting the Insatiable here. We probably want to draw 3 cards, if I had to guess. I think this is a compact upgrade sort of situation. Turbo's really good as well. Reboot's very good, drawing 6 instead. A lot of cards I would actually like to upgrade. I think we're going to do compact, though. Compact is kind of the crux of our build. Getting better fuel. We'll go crazy. Go ahead and get that going. Get some garbage in our deck. Get some more garbage in our deck. I gotta give the draw system on that one some huge credit for giving us no defense. What a turn. Okay, order on that one kind of sucked, no doubt about it. Okay, we're taking a lot of damage. Not really much I can do about that, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we're kind of getting fucked up on our draw. Okay. Hit you with the Momentum Strike. I mean, as long as we don't take damage, I'm fine with it. Ooh. How have we drawn Momentum Strike like 3 times now, or 4 times, by the way, but we haven't drawn Compact a single time. I'm not understanding how that's happening. Okay. We're so close to dying, dude. We really need to end this fight soon. All right, get me out of here. Holy shit, that was close. That was so close. Okay, Hyper Beam is a fun card. Our orbs are doing a lot for us. We'll probably just take the fragment. We need as many powers in the deck as possible, so I got no problems with sending that. The 5th card you play each turn is free. That's really useful. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies in these rooms have 1 HP. Could be useful if it lands on elites. Start of each combat, fill all empty potion slots with random potions. All of these are really good, to be honest. They're all super good. I think maybe we just hug this right path. Who are we fighting? The queen? Oh. Brilliant Scarf isn't going to help us against queen too much because it's more of a matter of her just limiting the cards we can use. So I don't think we want that. I think it might be Fur Coat, and we just try and hope that it hits a bunch of elites. Oh, it hit 2 elites right there. That's nice. Oh, okay. Yep. That's crazy good. How are you still alive, dude? You got 1 life. Get out of here. What the hell, man? Exhaust the card next turn, gain 2 mana. Deal 5 damage 3 times, add a slime into your discard pile. It gives us more junk in our deck, which is nice, but I don't really like the card itself. It does work well with the boost thing they were doing, but yeah. Incredible. The fact that it hit the one in the back was so convenient for us. Okay, not too bad. Channel plasma, more gunk. Deal 14 damage, draw 2 cards. When a status card is created, reduce this card's cost by 0. Or to 0 this turn. That is pretty useful. I mean, we do create a lot, and it allows us to draw. I think you got to put that in the deck. We have so much status effect drawing stuff, or creating stuff. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP. Lose. Definitely want to upgrade here. No doubt about that. The Cold Snap. Charge battery, I think, and zap. Nice. That hit some pretty good cards, actually. That was nice. Oh, another compact. See, now that's kind of tempting. Another compact could go crazy because we have a pretty thick deck. The odds of us drawing a compact when we need it's not great at the moment. I think I will take another. Okay, probably upgrade a overclock. Having machine learning at the start would be nice. You know what? Let's get that. Overclock is next. It's so good, chat. So good. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. I don't think we have any high cost cards. Dude, what a card. What a card to get from a fight that was totally free for us. Sort of each combat gain 8 vigors. Sure, sure. It's beautiful. Pawn pickup, upgrade 2 random skills. So good. Our, oh my God, our compact and our overclock. Oh. We're living the dream. Deal 5 damage if you played fewer than 3 cards this turn, draw a card. I do like it. I'm worried about our fight with the queen, though. I do have concerns. I have to be honest. Yeah, I am worried. Queen is just a doozy of a fight, to be honest with you. Okay, overclock. I do love our deck though. Another white noise. I think you have to take this. It's so important that we just spam as many powers as possible. It's tempting to fight. That's the elite over here, but I think we'll play it safe because the queen is really going to be a difficult fight for us. I think this is also going to be a difficult fight for us. It's not great. Let's just hit you with a ton of damage right out of the game. You're so annoying. We got to get at least 1 smokestack out there because that's our damage. Okay. Had to use 2 potions here. It's okay. It's better than taking a bunch of damage. Another white noise, send it. We've got the thickest deck ever created in this game, but it's worth it. Because we do damage when we play powers, so there's no reason not to take them, honestly. Let's get our smokestacks going. What a hand, chat. It's a very interesting build for sure. Hate that you're surviving. It actually is a really fun build. I just don't know what's happening most of the time. I do like Cool It. We spam a lot of orbs. You know what? Send it. Send it, dude. Whatever, fuck it. At this point, our deck is so thick, who even cares? New exhausted card. Card loses exhaust. Do we have a card that's exhausting? Oh, our white noise. So permanent white noise is kind of insane. We already have 3 in the deck though, so I don't know if I want that in my life. Because then we're going to have a decay in our deck. I think I'd just rather do this. All right. Heal here. Yeah, we might be in trouble against the queen. We'll see, dude. We'll see. Queen is just such an annoying fight. And we'll do our best. Spinners are really useful. Yeah. I'd rather do spinner in this situation. Just to help us get through the AoE damage that we're going to be suffering with here. That could get the momentum going. Dude, what a hand. I mean, it was quite a turn. I can't deny that. So do we want to bulk up here? It's probably a good turn to do it, honestly. Bro, look how many buffs we have, Chad. Did you see this? We got buffs for days, dude. Horrible hand, by the way. Except not. Oh my god, it's an incredible hand. Thanks for that compact. It might actually be the best hand that's ever been created by anyone ever. Dude, this is insane. Oh my god, dude. Is this literally the greatest hand? Have we gone infinite, dude? This is the best. Oh my god, this is the greatest day of my life. This is fucking crazy. It is actually the best hand ever created ever. Holy shit. They were not kidding when they called it fuel. Because we are going infinite. Bro. That might be the best deck I've ever made. Just straight up. We were legit infinite. Oh my god. That's crazy. That has to be the best deck I've ever played. How do you keep coming back? Is this Neo's doing? Random garbled lines. Get bonked, dude. Get out of my life. Okay. I need you to stop doing that amount of damage. What the fuck? Of all the damage, why are you picking the worst number you could? Damn, dude, that run was so good. What a banger. That one was fun. We got 2 runs back to back. We just needed a break, chat. We just needed to be forced to take a break. Then everything was Gucci after that. What do we want to run this time, Chad? Did we send it with the random again? I kind of think maybe yes. I think maybe yes. And by maybe yes, I mean I think definitely yes. Okay, Regent, sure. Sure, dude. Regent it is. Upgrade a card. I mean, I think we just go upgrade a card. Seems the best. Get our Venerate going early. Falling Star, maybe. Yeah, we'll just get the Venerate going. That seems good. Damn, dude, I'm gonna miss that build. That was a great build. It was really fun. Okay, let's get some combats here. Try to get our archetype established. I think one of the best pieces of advice that I've learned, chat, that I will pass on to you is take fights early. I used to be like, nah, dude, avoid those fights so you can preserve your life. But you honestly, you need to take the fights early. Because you need to establish your archetype as soon as possible. Otherwise, fighting these level 1 elites is basically impossible. They take a little bit of damage here, but that's okay. Order on that one, maybe not the greatest, but you know what? Never punished. Okay. Deal 6 damage 3 times. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add into your hand. Gain 6 block. Put a card from your discard pile on the top of your draw pile. I don't like any of these. I gotta be honest with you. I'm a bit of a hater on all of those. Just slow play here. Try to take as little damage as possible. No reason to force it. You transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice, gaining block exhaust. Could be useful. Could do a forge build. Next turn, gain a mana. Forge build could be interesting. You know what? Sure, let's try it. We've never tried to work the forge. Okay, really need to kill one of you on this turn. What a hand. Oh, 1 life. Honestly, get smacked for 22 damage. The 8 damage, gain a mana or gain a star, gain 8 plating. That's really good. Gain 7 block. I think I would rather a block rather than a strike, if I'm being honest. Okay. Take a little bit more damage here than I would like, but it's all right. Oh, wait. They can summon more rats? I don't think I've ever seen them do that before. That might be the first time. I didn't know they possessed the skills to do such a thing. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 at the start of your next turn. Crescent Spear is pretty good. I do like Hidden Spear. Let's see. How many do we have that have a cost? Just 1, I think, right? Yeah. Nah. If we're gonna try to do sword build, need to try to keep it as thin as possible early. I just don't think that really matters. I think if I'm going to upgrade anything, it's going to be our block. Block just seems so much better. Yo, Nibelheim coming in with the 39 months in the Jester square. Thanks so much, Nibelheim. Welcome back, buddy. Take a seat, get comfy, pull out your chair. What's the next game on the list? I'm not too sure yet. I was trying to figure it out as I started a stream. I'm not sure yet. I there's so many games that I want to check out. I want to check out Menace, which is an XCOM 2 like game. I want to check out what was the other one that we were wanting to check out? I've been feeling like more Secrets of Cesaria potentially in the future. I've been wanting to play that. There's another one that was really appealing to me too. I wish a sick MMO would come out, but the MMOs lately have not been good. It's been real bad. It's been dire. Very dire. You know what? Let's just take the gold. Yeah, like Ashes of Creation, that whole situation sucked. I think a lot of people were hopeful on that one, like hoping it would be good. So that one sucked. That definitely sucked that one did not pan out well. Okay, so we might upgrade here, fight, and then upgrade or heal here and fight this elite. Hopefully it doesn't screw us up too much. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to say not our best first turn. Pretty good second turn, though. Can't deny that. I don't love these. Yeah, I would like to play more Mugenics too, but Mugenics runs are just so long. Like each Mugenics run is like 3 hours long. It's a super fun game. There's tons and tons of content. There's so many classes and stuff, but it's just the runs are so long, dude. If you lose a run at the end, oh, it sucks so much. It's painful. I think we skip. We don't care about any of these. Okay, Happy Flowers. Not terrible. He's probably going to run away with our gold, I'd have to say. I don't think there's any way we're going to do 17 damage to him. Yeah, it's not happening. It's okay. Whatever. 20 gold, who cares? You'll 5 damage to a random enemy X times. Stardust could be pretty insane. We tend to have... we're really only using our star cost on falling stars, so that could be interesting. Yeah, you know, let's try it. Fuck it. Our forge deck not really working out. We haven't been finding any good cards for it. We have to adapt, chat. Okay. Wouldn't say it's my favorite first turn. $24 damage. Yeah, that's gonna leave you hurting. This is quite a bit of damage. You know what? We gotta do it to stun you. That's just too much damage. I don't want to take that. Just build up more star power here. Oh my god, 36 damage. Oh. We just don't have it in us to kill you. Oh, that sucks. This is gonna hurt. Oh my god. Okay. Oof, dude. I was gonna say we just needed 1 damage card. Lantern, very good. Well, I'm happy with that. Another refined Pillar of Creation. When you create a card, gain block. I think we'll just take this. We'll just take Star and try to make Stardust do damage. It seems to be kind of what's working so far. So. Just slow playing it again. Since it stuns them every time we kill them, there's no reason not to. Just avoid all the damage. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forge an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. That's interesting. It might be too late to start working on a forge deck, though. We've added a bunch of other stuff. You know what? That seems like that could be really good. In a card. Heal HP at the start of fight's really useful. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage. That's also really good. This is really good. Both of these are quite useful. I think you gotta take Mercury Hourglass. It's so good, but so is Blood Vial. Let's take it. It's just so useful. Okay, who we fighting? Waterfall Giant? I don't know if we have anything that's really going to help us against this fight. But I do like a Know Thy Place, so let's go and grab that. Okay, this might be a wash shot. We might get beat up by this guy, unfortunately. Okay, no defense. That doesn't make us feel great, I gotta be honest. Great. We're gonna draw like no defense on the turn where he blasts us. I can see it already, chat. I'm having visions of the future. I think I'd rather have the mana. Yeah, we're gonna have to block some damage for sure. Oh my god, no defense. We're gonna die, chat. We're gonna die to him when he does his explosion. Yeah, I don't know if it's possible. $36 damage. We have to block a lot of damage. I don't think there's any way, yeah. It's so close, dude. Oh, we just needed one more block. No. Damn it. So sad. That boss is so annoying. He's not even that hard. He's just like, it's such an awful way to die. What a troll. Okay. I mean, it's fine, honestly. That deck was not starting out strong. It didn't start strong and it didn't end strong. We tried to go Forge. Didn't work out. So we kind of just got a bad time along the way. I like a Niao's Fury. I do like it, Chad. I do like it. I think it's pretty good. But I also like a Leafy Poultice. And so that's what I will take. Genetic Algorithm and Lightning Rod. Both of these are really good. Getting a Genetic Algorithm at literally the start of the game is kind of insane. The amount of block this is going to have by the time we hopefully make it to the end is going to be crazy. And if we can enchant this to remove the exhaust off of it, oh my god. It's going to go to the moon if we can pull that off. Okay, so I think we're going to go this way. It gives us the leeway to choose if we want to fight these elites or not. We will have to fight one regardless here. The only path that allows us to avoid that is this one, but it's... well, it's not terrible, actually. Do we want to fight an elite? I mean, if we can't handle an elite this late into the run, we're probably screwed anyways. But I actually think this path is much better anyways, so let's just go up this way. They tried to lure us into that other one, which I respected, but we will not fall for it. We will not be duped. Okay, claw early. I am always so tempted to make claw work, but because we got a lightning rod so early, it kind of makes me want to go all in on orbs. Someday we will have a claw run, chat. It will happen. Just keep putting up as much block as possible. Easy. Okay, so Turbo, obviously, love a Turbo. Deal 5 damage for each channeled orb. Cool-headed, channel 1 Frost draw a card. I just think Turbo's kind of an awesome card, honestly. Mana now at the price of mana later. So useful. Party Popper is an incredible relic. Lightning Rod. Honestly, that's incredible. the evoke hitting him twice is so good. Side of your turn, add a random power into your hand. Creative AI is very good. We need to upgrade that as soon as possible. Power spam on defect is so good. So I'm totally on board with that. We just need to get it upgraded because for now it's not great. Oh, you bastard. I forgot you did that. No. You're so annoying. One skill when we only have skills. It's pretty annoying. I mean, I literally only have skills, dude. You're trolling. If we could kill you on this turn, that would honestly be huge. Please kill him. No. Jesus. Dude, we're taking so much damage on this fight. Fuck me. That was horrible. Yeah, so this actually goes pretty well with our build, I think. I'm down to send a Tesla Coil. Okay, what do we want to remove? Probably get a strike out of our hand. That'd be great. Would love to never see a strike again. First time you play a 0 attack each turn, return it to your hand. Glacier's pretty good. I like Glacier. Think that's a skip. We unfortunately have to heal here. That was just not a good fight for us. We are gonna have to fight an elite up here. There's no way around that. Fight through. I don't want to go junk build again, even though it's really strong. I want to try something different on this one. I do like fight through a lot, though. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Do we take it? It is really good. I think you I think you have to. It's so good. Oh, Gremlin Horn is also so good. All right. Yeah. Let's go this way. We're going to need that campfire. We're going to heal before the elite. Okay, get that going. Really need to kill you. Need to kill both of you. That would be great. Okay. I was going to say, I hate that you're surviving. Never mind. I got you. Got you with the surprise lightning. Not too bad. As long as we don't take any damage, I'm totally on board. Powder denies, very good. Iceland still 19 damage, channel 3 frost. We don't really have any good synergies for this. I do think Ice Lance is pretty good. Being able to fill your orb slots with ice, channels all your lightning. It's a good card. There's no doubt about that. It is a good card. We don't really have anything that synergizes well with it, though, to be honest. I think if I take anything here, I'd rather take a leap. Okay. Would have loved to upgrade genetic algorithm there, but we got a heal for this boss fight. I don't want to get fucked up by it. We'll save our genetic algorithm. We don't need to use it yet. Okay. Little bit trolled on that one. That's okay. Sometimes you get trolled. Okay, getting a lot trolled. We are doing a tremendous amount of lightning damage though, which I respect. Go ahead and use the genetic algorithm there. That way it gets its buff since we're about to kill it. This is actually really good for us because we just spam skills like crazy. That's really useful. Sweeping Beam is nice, dude. It's just nice to have an AoE skill in your deck, honestly. Especially one that cycles draw. I don't think we'll get another chance to play genetic algorithms, so let's just go and play it. Oh, you trolled me, dude. Oh, you only had to hit him once, dude. How could you do this to us? Absolutely shameful. So I think we could probably get through this fight without healing. But I feel like this deck has a lot of potential if we just have a little more time to build it. So it's a tough one, dude. Upgrading genetic algorithm and creative AI are really important. Genetic algorithm a little less so because it's already to a point where it's going to block any hit I need it to. But creative AI would certainly be useful. Look, if it can't survive, if we can't survive, then the deck wasn't meant to be. I choose to believe we're going to be okay. Take a little bit of damage here to get the creative AI out. Should be okay, though. Oh, not being able to play the Echo form. That's painful. Wait a minute. We don't have a way to block, which does suck. I don't actually, what did upgrading that even do? Did it do anything? Yeah. Our damage is certainly slow to a crawl here. It'd be a great turn for genetic algorithm. Okay, perfect. As long as we don't get fucked here. Looking good. Yeah. Okay. We risked it for the biscuit. We got good rewards for doing so. Very nice. Another genetic algorithm. Kind of awesome. Modded, also very nice. Meteor Strike's a good card, but we don't have any way of playing it for free, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't have any way of playing it for free. I do think we're going to take another genetic algorithm. It's a very, very strong card. It's from all strikes and defends. Leads drop an additional relic. A bias cognition plus. Gain 5 focus at the start of your turn, lose 1 focus. So if you're able to end your fight in 5 turns or less, this is really good. After that, you're going to start having a bad time. That's pretty good, honestly, but 2 elites, or elites dropping 2 relics is also very good. And I think we have a decent deck for killing elites, honestly. They fight these. I like this path. Go up through here, have a campfire, get some HP up. Then we can either tackle this elite here, or we can go this way. Get another fight to see how we're feeling, then maybe fight this elite. We have a lot of choices, because then we could go from there up here, fight another elite, and then wrap it up. So we really could fight a lot of elites if we chose to. This path might actually be even better, because then we'd get 2 campfires. We have less elites though. This is a toughie. This is a toughie, because I think our deck is pretty good for handling elites. Our only other option really is bias cognition, which I think is pretty good, but not knowing if we don't win within 5 turns, that's really that's difficult. That's a toughie. Because we really rely on that damage. I don't think it's worth it. I think it's too risky. Just a little too risky for me. WNG, say less. Say less, dude. There's a couple of great cards we can enchant. If we can get exhaust off of our genetic algorithm or our double energy, both of those would go insane. That would be awesome. Both of our genetic algorithms. Go ahead and play this one. Just keep building them up. Okay, some thorns on demand. That's pretty nice. Chat, I'm starting to think they're fucking with us, okay? They've offered us cool-headed like 9 times now. I didn't take it at the start. I'm not going to take it now, okay? Try as you might, it's not happening. We have our beloved genetic algorithm. We need nothing else. Really hate the Toad. Toad might be like one of my most hated fights on the second floor. The doozy. That said, having genetic algorithm kind of goes awesome. Definitely helps. No doubt about that. Okay, that's useful. We don't have any 0-cost cards, unfortunately. Oh, we almost missed Blade Chat. I mean, we still did because I put my block up late. So, gotta give me some credit for that one. Dude, I love genetic algorithm. A huge fan. Okay, so I think I want to go to a shop here, and then we are gonna go this route. If we lock in here, we have to fight 2 elites. There's no way around that. So let's see how we're doing after we fight this one, then we'll decide which way when we go. We can just go this way if we want to fight 1. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's the approach. That seems safest. Gives us a little variety on what we want to do here. A little choice. Yeah, I don't care about any of those. Is there anything we would like to remove from our deck? Not really. Everything's pretty good, honestly. Everything's kind of finding its way nicely in. If I remove anything, it would be a strike, honestly, which is definitely what we're going to remove now that I think about it. The next power you play is played an additional time. I don't want creative AI giving us 2 cards, gotta be honest. Yeah. This could be good under the right circumstances, but we don't have any of the cards to make it good. All right. Yeah, there's nothing here that we want. I do like charged battery, but okay, so what do we want to upgrade? Deal 6 damage. 7 blocks, pretty nice. We just don't need to upgrade the genetic algorithms, honestly. Their block is already so high. They block pretty much any attack in the game. I think if we upgrade anything, it'd probably be turbo. Dual cast is nice. Sap is nice. It's nice to get these cards to start casting for free. I think probably just get Lightning Rod going. We play it every time we see it, so having it give us some armor would be really useful. Pretty awful first hand, gotta be honest with you. Not my favorite. Okay. Not my favorite hand again, if I'm being honest. Not great, dude. We're going to take a lot of fight on this. Or we're going to take a lot of damage on this fight right before an elite. That's really bad. Yeah, our damage is really bad, I'm noticing. And we don't have any way of generating frost, dude. Stop giving me these. You're trolling. This is horrible. I mean, actually horrible. Our draws are so bad, dude. I can't believe we're gonna lose to this guy. That is heartbreaking. What a tragedy. Yeah, because there's like, I don't see any way for us to survive against the next unless it goes insanely well. I think we have to skip that elite, and hopefully this isn't a fight. Obtain a random doll, sure. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. That seems so good. We have no attacks, but in general, that seems good. 2 random skills, genetic algorithm, and leap. Okay, sure. Better block. We take those. That fight screwed everything. We pretty much just have to sleep at every campfire now. Don't love these guys. A truly awful hand. What are these hands, dude? We're getting trolled. We're being trolled. What the fuck? It's criminal. Don't worry. It's going to turn around soon, chat. Our luck is going to turn around soon. Don't worry. It's going to happen, okay? You're so close to dying. You're so lucky, dude. Now, do we believe that light? I only need one to hit you. Oh my fucking god. You're being trolled. Oh my god. We only needed one to hit him. Oh, that is so sad. They're calling it the saddest event that's ever occurred in this game. I can't believe that. Legit just need a 1. More block. It feels bad to take more block when we have 2 genetic algorithms, but I guess we would send it. We need defense. We're about to fight an elite, which is potentially going to end our run, so make it. We're not the best at dealing with AoE. A little bit of damage. It's okay. Would love for the one in the front to take a little bit of damage at some point. Do we even need that? I don't think we even need that. Okay, well, something's happening. I'm not sure what yet, but honestly, that went pretty well. Whenever you enter a question mark room, heal 4 HP and meal ticket. Whenever you enter a shop, heal. They know what we need, chat. They're just rubbing it on our face at this point. They know we're getting our ass kicked out here. It's embarrassing. Oh no, dude. This is like the hardest fight in Act 2. This guy's a nightmare. I hate him. He just fucks you up so bad. This thing he puts on you, horrible. Every time you play a card, you get weaker. Well, it might not be that bad for me, actually. It's not the worst for, it's not the worst for, this guy. The defect. Because he doesn't really rely on it too much. His orbs do damage regardless of his strength. Just play that one. Save our genetic algorithm if we don't need to use it. Yeah, that went pretty well. Defect handles that fight much easier than a lot of the classes. Let's heal up. Knowledge Demon can be pretty rough. I think our build is okay, but we're gonna struggle with this fight, I have a feeling. Definitely want to get that out there as soon as possible. Okay, draw one less card. It's fine. I would really like to get this out here early, if I'm being honest. We're going to take 17 damage if I do, but I think it's got to be worth it. Echo Form is really going to help us a lot here. So what do we want to play twice? Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy. Having 2 of these would be pretty nice. Oh my god, another Echo Form. I mean, having 2 Echo Forms is kind of insane. We're going to play our first card every turn like 4 times. I think this is fine. We're not really playing that many cards. Honestly, give me like 1,000 buffers, dude. That seems incredible. First 3 cards you play each turn are played an extra time. Yeah, that seems awesome. I feel like this is not evoking as many at the start of the next 7 turns. Channel 1 light. Oh, it doesn't stack how many lightning it channels. That makes it so much worse. Gain 1 less mana per turn. Honestly, that's fine. We don't even need it where we're going, to be honest with you. It's tempting to do this because then I can stack it twice. What a build, dude. What a build. Turns out having like 4 Echo Forms, kind of awesome. Kind of awesome. Yay. I do like Spinner a lot. I think Spinner's pretty good. Doesn't really synergize with our Tesla Coil, but... Damn, now that I know that Lightning Rod doesn't give you more per stack of it, only more turns. It's substantially worse. Does make me wish I didn't take a second one there. If I take the Glass Spinner, though, it makes the Tesla Coil worse. But I don't really like any of these. I think I would rather just take Spinner. We really need some AoE in the deck, truthfully. Baku plays your first turn. I don't think that's the worst thing ever in this deck, if I'm being honest, except he will waste our genetic algorithms, which would suck. Move 5 cards from your deck. At the start of each combat, put a random power from your draw pile into your deck. It's free to play. It's just so good. It's so hard not to take that. Extra mana is great, but having a free power at the start of every combat, pretty awesome. If we can get an echo form or something like that. Creative AI has honestly not been super useful in our deck. We don't really have a good build to capitalize on it. Okay, let's see here. So either way, we're going to be fighting some elites. We can choose to fight 2 elites this way, 3 elites this way. Okay, I kind of like this path because it allows us to choose how many elites we want to tackle. If it starts going badly, we can pull out of the fight if we need to. We don't really need to use the genetic algorithm. Just save it if we don't have to use it. Just get rid of you. Dude, pretty good. Taking like no damages fight. We'll take that anytime. Compact is so good, and it's already upgraded. What junk generation do we have? We have fight through. Is that it? No, we also have turbo. I think you gotta take the compact. It's just so good. Our damage is kind of slow and steady. We can try doing 150, but our damage is pretty slow and steady, so I don't think we're going to be able to... I don't think we're going to be able to do too much here. Okay. Especially not with that hand. Okay, yeah, gonna have to do 122 damage in 1 turn. I think that's probably not likely to happen, based on the fact that we've drawn all defense. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? Feels bad. We wouldn't have even beaten the first one, so I guess whatever. That's just embarrassing. Makes me really glad we didn't waste a potion in that fight, because I was tempted to. I was like, we might be able to do it if I use a potion. It would not have happened, chat. Okay, I really hate that you didn't hit this guy. I thought about hitting one of them, but I couldn't have known that the lightning would. It's let us down so much, I'm defeated. Nice. Real nice, guys. Great prank. White Noise. You gotta take White Noise. It might be my favorite card in the game, honestly. It's so good. Okay, we do want to shop here. Heals us up. We get to do a little, why did we lose max life? Oh, those guys wreck your max life. I totally forgot about that. That's unfortunate. Enchanted for 3 attacks with sharp 3. Increases their damage by 3. What would we want to put that on? Sweep. Sweep, Tesla coil. Wouldn't really do that much, but I don't love that. Would it be Respiratory or Random Potion? You cannot lose more than 20 HP in a single turn. That's kind of awesome. Smokestack also kind of awesome. Yeah, I definitely want to get you out of here. Well, if we do that, we won't be able to bind this. What do we fight in Test Subject? Test Subject does do a lot of damage. I think if we're in a position where we take 20 damage in a turn, though, we're probably going to die anyways, so. I think I would rather just improve the consistency of the deck. And then we grab a smokestack. Yeah, I like that. That seems pretty good. And we can craft, upgrade you, most likely. Yeah, it's got to be the White Noise. Just so good. Oh, the bonus relic. Maybe Sheffield's draw pile. Pretty useful. Okay, so do we want to fight an elite here? Or do we want to get this campfire? I think we want to go this way. I would much rather get this campfire. Because we can upgrade again, which would be nice. Start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It costs 0. That's certainly awesome. Because we're going to draw a random power and a random card. Both of them will be free. Has a lot of potential. So this might be a turbo situation. Maybe also a fight through situation. I think I would rather turbo give us 3 mana. Yeah, I like that quite a lot. Okay. Okay, you're certainly annoying. You won't hear me denying that. 2 creative AIs were free here. Okay, sure. It's okay, I guess. Just save our genetic code if we don't have to use it. Lots of burns. Just save that. We don't need to use it. We don't, like I said, we don't need to stack the block it gives us anymore. Of course, we don't draw it on the turn we need it. That's that is unfortunate. Oh. We didn't draw really any of the cards we would like to see here. That's painful. I gotta give him some credit for that one. Alright. Let's just block as much damage as we can there. Definitely not willing to take that much damage. It's ridiculous. If only we drew compact on that round. We've got so many burns in our hands. Surely we'll get a compact off here. Oh, painful turn to draw a void. Got to give him credit for that one. Not going super well, chat. I got to be honest with you. Sure, I guess. Might as well. We're slowly but surely whittling him down. Dude, I can't believe we drew compact on the turn where we have no junk in our hand. We're actually being trolled. What the fuck? How's that even possible? Bro, give me my shit, dude. You're trolling. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Ornamental fan. We don't really play any attacks, but sure. Start of each combat, draw 2 additional cards. That's really nice. I don't think I want any of these. I do like Momentum Strike, but I don't think we need it. Trash to treasure there. That's kind of awesome. I've changed my mind. We do need that. Not only do we need that, but we need to upgrade it. I pretty much need that at the start of my hand every single fight. That's amazing. Okay, let's fight another elite. That fight went pretty well. We've healed here. A clumsy. Do we want a clumsy in our deck? Does clumsy count as junk? I don't think so, right? It's a curse. Yeah, it's not a status. It's a curse. Okay. I mean, gold does nothing for us. Do we care if we have this in our hand? You literally just draw it once and then it goes away for the rest of the fight. That seems totally fine. Start of each combat gain vigor or whatever. Kind of a trash relic, to be honest, but it's fine. Save our genetic algorithm. This is going to be painful for us. This hex is not good. Should have definitely played that first. That's a whoopsie. I'm going to play this just to do the AoE damage. This is a painful turn. We're gonna take a lot of damage in this fight, no doubt about it. We might die in this fight. Yeah, I think we're gonna die in this fight, dude. Tragic. Very useful. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. What is his hand? Could have really went for a compact there. Can't deny that. Oh, let's go. That was close, chat. That was way closer than I would have liked it to be. Every 5 cards in your deck heal 3 HP when you enter a rest stage site. All right. Maybe we'll throw a momentum in here just to get to 25 so we heal 3 extra HP coming up. And I don't hate momentum strike. It's okay. Maybe I'd rather have this though. Drawing that seems awful. I'd rather draw this. Okay. Heal here. Fingers crossed. Test subject's kind of brutal. I don't know if we have a good deck for this. We'll see. I certainly wouldn't say our first turn is great. Just minimize our damage. 51 damage, bro. Are you insane? What the fuck? Who told you it's okay to do that? What the hell? 51 damage. Holy shit. That's crazy. I had no idea this guy could do that much damage. Jesus Christ. That's horrible. 51 damage, man. Holy crap. Dude said go fuck yourself. Damn, that sucks. If that didn't happen, we might have been able to win this. It's going to be pretty hard to stay alive with 4 HP though. We do a lot of damage, but just don't know if it's possible. Yeah, we're gonna have to use our other genetic algorithm here, which is not great. RIP, chat. RIP to your boy. Oh, man, I think if we didn't get hit for like 50 damage on the first phase, we probably could have secured a win on this one. Damn it. Well, at least we know now. I had no idea he could do that. Did they buff him or something? That's crazy. Maybe I've just never been in the first phase long enough for him to do 51 damage. The defect punctured the heart with a magnificently charged beam. Mission accomplished. Damage sustained. Critical. Next objective. Relocate to scrapyard for evaluation. New relics. Very spicy. Very spicy amount of damage. Gotta give him big credit for that one. Not every day do you get hit with 51 damage. That actually might be the strongest attack I've seen. It's pretty impressive. Okay, let's see. Do we want to random again, chat? We could random. Let's random. A defect run, sure. Okay. I don't really. I think I would rather just get 150 gold, truthfully. It's kind of boring, but I just feel like that's going to do us the most good. We can use that gold for a better tomorrow. And by that, I mean we can spend it on Blackjack and hookers. Okay, smack you. Kind of annoying that you put Frail on me. I gotta give you credit for that one. Okay, expect a fight. I think expect a fight is really good. I think this card can go insane very easily. Because, I mean, how often are you going to have more than, you know, one attack in your hand? It's basically free mana. I think it's a great card. Some will disagree, and I will have to say they're wrong. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. See, look at that, chat. Look at that free mana we just got. We started with 3 mana, and we got 3 mana now. It's OP. It's the greatest card in the game. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw a card if you're exhausted. I don't like... What? Thunderclap is pretty good. I do like Thunderclap. We'll skip, but I do like it. Okay. Do 2 blocks there. He weakened us, so I'd rather just block than try to push the fight there. We're 1 damage short. That hurts. Oh, the bludgeon. Yoink. Okay, so do we want to fight an elite here? Our deck is not great, to be honest. We're definitely going to take a lot of damage if we fight an elite. There's a campfire right after it, so I think we have to. But we are absolutely going to take a crushing amount of damage. Look at that shot. Couldn't have done it without expect a fight. I'm telling you, it's cracked. Stampede. Stampede, my beloved. So we could upgrade Stampede here or Bludgeon. Probably Stampede. Getting Stampede's cost down to 1 is really important. It's basically unplayable at 2. Then we can use Stampede to play our Bludgeon for free, which is really, really important. Hit you with both of these. Get clobbered. Oh, it's so good, chat. So good. Oh my god. We're gonna have to RNG it, chat. We got a 50-50. Please. Yes! Yes, dude. Our sacrifice to RNGs is paid off. It's a beautiful thing. Oh my god. It's so good. Ironclad. All skill, chat. All skill. Pretty much hate all of those cards. Okay, so we also want to upgrade our Bludgeon, so let's go do that. This was really important. Maybe I'd rather upgrade that. Both of these are really important to upgrade, to be honest. If I didn't want to upgrade, I would go to I would just fight these elites, but we have 2 cards we really need to upgrade. So I think I'm just going to fight 1 elite rather than 2. and then get a double upgrade here, which I think is pretty sick. So let's upgrade Expect to Fight first. You have no potions. You have 2 dexterity. I wouldn't say that I love any of these. Yeah, I wouldn't say I love any of these. But let's just take... Let's take the T set, remove a strike from our hand. Yeah. And we'll call that good. Okay, sure. Would have loved for that to hit bludgeon or bash, but that's okay. I forgive you. Get that upgraded. Come up here. Okay, well. Turn pretty much plays itself. When the turn plays itself, I mean, what do you say, Chad? What do you say? Once you punch, so good for what we're doing. Yep. Definitely going to be upgrading that. No doubt about it. Okay, I'll be honest, I thought that was going to play twice, so I feel like I got scammed. It's so good. It's just so good, Chad. Okay, we have no AoE. That is kind of annoying. I won't deny that. Should be a pretty heavy turn on this one. Well, there's no way we can get a 100% guarantee on our bludgeon, which is quite unfortunate. So I think we just have to hit something. Unfortunately. I can't risk it not going off because we have to kill one of these. Hit the right target. I appreciate that. All right. Considering we had no AoE, Anchor's nice. I like Anchor. Considering we had no AoE, that was pretty good. Hellraiser. I do like Hellraiser. What boss are we fighting? The Matriarch. Matriarch's a little bit annoying, but not too bad. I think we're gonna do pretty well against the Matriarch. I don't think it's gonna help us that much, though, honestly. I don't think it's useful for us. I think I would rather... True Grit could really ruin our lives. I don't think I want any of these. If I do take any, it would be Hellraiser. Well... Hellraiser could help us guarantee that we play Bludgeon for free. That actually... Okay, you know what? Never mind. I've talked myself into it. Now the question is, do we heal? I don't think we're going to take 42 damage from this fight, if I'm being honest. I just don't see that happening. Okay, wake up, sleepyhead. Oh, it does kind of fuck us on the expected fight, but that's okay. Okay, wow, we're drawing really badly. That's not great. We might die, chat. We might die to this fight. Oh my god, dude. Should have let Bash play for free. Oh my god, chat. We died. We died. That's so funny. Oh my god. Because we drew like a fucking Neanderthal, dude. Oh my god. What the fuck? That's so annoying. We had such a good build. Oh my god, dude. You gotta be shitting me. That's so... I can't. Dude. That is ridiculous. That's actually so ridiculous. At least we get Necrobinder. I can't believe it. Bro, I thought for sure we were gonna smoke that fight, but then we just didn't draw our like cards ever. We kept drawing strikes instead of bludgeon. The order on it was so bad. Like if we could have got a single double bludgeon off. We did kind of fuck ourselves on the synergies. I didn't actually think about Hellraiser fucking us out of our double hits so badly, but it actually did. But we just didn't draw it with bludgeon at all either, which I'm just saying I don't take full responsibility. That's all. Whenever you play with power, draw one card. Sure. Why not? Ceremonial Beast. I don't remember what Ceremonial Beast does. I think it just does damage and that's like it. Yeah, lots of combat over here, but it locks us into an elite fight. So if our build is trash, we're gonna get wrecked. Kind of digging this path here. Could cut through here, get a shop. Then come through here. Yeah, I like that. And if for some reason by the point we get to here, we're like, you know what? We're starting to have to fight an elite. We'll do that. Not sure it's going to happen, but. Would love to do a crazy Austin build. Oh, Fairy in a Bottle's really nice. That's really nice. I mean, it is going to take up a potion slot in our inventory for basically forever, which is kind of annoying, but deal 5 damage for each ethereal card played this combat. Play Doom equal to the damage. Also deals 4 damage whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more. Bring this to the hand. I would like to do an Austin type of build, but I'm not sure. I think Pull from Below could go insane. Are Wisps ethereal? I can't remember. I think Wisps are ethereal, so maybe we could do like a strong Wisp build. Not my favorite first turn. Yeah, that's basically gonna be a dead card in our hand for a while, but we'll try to figure it out. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. So for 1 to do a lot of ethereal stuff, this gives us an ethereal early on. We don't really care about the draw currently, but it is going to be super useful. Later on in the build, and it'll help our card not be dead, which would be nice. Upgrade a random card for 3 max HP. Honestly, sign me up. 6 HP for a random, sign me up. Both of our defense. Honestly, that's not the worst. I would have preferred it hit bodyguard and parse, but it is what it is. Velocity deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. That's interesting. Transform a card in your deck, upgrade a card in your deck. I'd really like to upgrade, probably upgraded bodyguard is nice. Upgraded parse is nice. Upgraded pull from below, pull from below will be nice at some point. We don't really care about the draw right now, so I think I would rather just upgrade bodyguard. Just have the defenses. Do I think we can handle an elite? I think our deck is okay. Bird is a little bit annoying because it just does damage nonstop, but this might be like a just try and stay alive and keep playing this card. And at some point, it's going to do tremendous damage. Incredible. We might die, Chen. We might die. And regrettably, it's more likely to happen than you think. We don't have damage. Bosses like this are so annoying because if you don't have the right build, you get so fucked. We made the choice to come here. I just had to hope it wasn't the bird. It's okay. We'll run it back. Unless something magical happens here. And it did not. Nothing magical happened. Rest assured. Well, we had the fairy. That'll keep us alive, I guess. Crazy to have to use it right now, but it is what it is. We beat the bird. We beat the bird for a venerable T set. Incredible. Okay. Both of these are real. All of these cards are actually pretty nice. I think we got to go Sculpting Strike, though, because we need to be buffing that skill as much as we possibly can. Yeah. I guess we're going to lose some gold and get some potions. That's so funny, dude. I can't believe we got smacked on that. The bird is like my most hated one. The bird and the statue, if you get those in Act 1, it's so tough because it's really hard to make it through that fight without losing a ton of life in my experience. Okay, kill you. Let's kill you. Well, at least hit you. Maybe not kill you. I think that we are in a decent situation now. If we can just stabilize. Because I think pull from below could potentially get out of hand. If we can get the right build going. Okay, so do souls have ethereal? No, they don't. They have exhaust. Okay. Well, that's good to know. The 1 damage or 1 mana, 17 damage is kind of insane. And it helps the rest of our deck, so we're definitely going to do that. Yeah, what do we have coming up? We could fight another elite if it's the statue. Our deck is just not in a spot where it's going to deal with bosses or where it's going to deal with elites too well, I don't think. I think it's better just to upgrade here. Okay, upgrade our pool from below. We need to get it online as quickly as possible. All of these are pretty good. I think I would rather get some defense in here. We lost a potion slot? Wait, what did we do? I wasn't paying. Did that guy steal a potion slot from us? I wasn't even reading. He stole a potion slot from us. What the fuck? Incredible. Okay. Play our pars. As much as I'd like to hit you with the pull from below, just trying to avoid taking damage. Hopefully we'll get pull from below here. Yeah, I think pull from below could really get out of hand quickly. I got high hopes. That's going to be useful for the boss. Both of these are really nice, honestly, but I'd rather have Powdered Demise. Olivia, whenever you play a card this turn, apply 3 Doom to the enemy. Snap. Snap could actually be kind of useful. We could retain the pull from below, potentially. If we're trying to get some more damage out of it. I think it's actually useful. Very useful, in fact. Okay, well, I can't afford anything. Friendship's very nice. Well, it's actually not. A lot of times when you do Necrobinder run, strength doesn't matter, but for this run, it actually does matter, so. Might just pick up an AoE or a Grave Blast. Grave Blast is so good. AoE also very good. Both of these are really nice, but we can only take one. I think I would rather have Grave Blast, because then I can do a double pull from below. I can put Ethereal on pull from below as well, so it buffs itself, which would be nice. Okay. Just play it safe. I think we're going to need the extra HP on this fight, sadly. Okay, Pars. Definitely throw this at you. I kind of think I'm just going to use this to pull the bodyguard back. Yeah, I don't care about retaining this yet. It's not going to do that much damage either way, even if I retain it for another turn, so it's fine. I want to play this. Maybe we will make our file free. And the bodyguard. Our Ostia is certainly hitting hard. I can't deny that. That said, this guy is getting pretty strong. Yeah, I want to have this go away. We don't want to play it. We're not going to need to retain this fight. I mean, this is about to do a ton of damage. Yeah, that card's going to get out of hand pretty quick. All right. Well, you kind of screwed me on that. Got to give you credit on that one. Enjoy the death, though. If we could get more pull from belows in here, I had no idea this boss was going to be so easy, first and foremost. Would have definitely upgraded had I known that. Deal 13 damage, permanently increase this card's damage by 3, exhaust. This is a very good card. It's a very good card. Do we want to go into this though? That is the question. We've already got a card that we're going to be pumping tons of damage into, which is of course our pull from below. Do we need more than one card that's doing tremendous damage? This could just get out of hand so quickly. I think you have to take it. At some point, it's just going to one-shot stuff. Upgrade 4 cards. Brightest Flame. Gain 2 mana. Draw 2 cards. Lose 1 max HP. That's pretty interesting. I mean, that's obviously very good. I just have to strategically use it. I think I'd rather just upgrade 4 cards, honestly. There's a lot of cards we need upgraded, so. Oh, and it lets us pick. Oh my god. Okay, so. Probably having card to file doing 17 is great. I'm thinking Parse would draw an additional card, which is really nice. But we're not really using it to draw. It's kind of just an ethereal card in the deck. And I think I would rather just have a good block. We need Grave Blast, of course, because it removes the ethereal. And then we can use it as much as we want. And it's probably one of the best cards in the game. If I'm being honest. It's so good. Just being able to pull a card back in your hand whenever you want. It enables so many strategies. Okay, so we do have a lot of fights here. I think we are just going to take a bunch of fights. Hopefully we can find some cards that will round out our deck a little bit. We do like fighting Act 2 elites as well. Much easier than Act 1. And I think our deck has come into a good position as well. Outside of having 0 AoEs in this fight, which is going to be a nightmare, by the way. Yeah, that's going to be a problem. I don't love that for us. That's annoying. That is annoying. Let's do that. All right. It's not a strong start. use our sights. We do need to like get it buffed as quickly as possible. Just double block there. Try to get through the damage. Awful, awful hand. Okay. Use a soul. Use another soul. Okay, so obviously we can kill you. Play this. Will this kill you? It will kill you. Okay. Get me out of there. Yeah, negative flow is very good in the right hands. Upgrade 3 random cards in your discard pile. This is super useful. We don't really have much more that we need to upgrade, but I do like this a lot. It's definitely a good card. Okay, hit you with that. Take a little bit of damage, but that's all right. Sometimes you take a little damage, Chad. What am I supposed to tell you? It happens. So we could pull our pull from below here if we wanted to. I don't love how much damage he's about to do to us. I think I'd rather just hit you with the file. And we'll take some damage. It is what it is. Hit you with the scythe for sure. Definitely took more damage in that fight than I would have liked. That's kind of a bad sign, I think, because that fight's not too hard. Asti deals 16 damage. This card costs 0 if Asti has attack this turn. Yeah, we have 2 Asti attacks. I think we would want Haunt. Haunt seems incredible. We made quite a few souls with this deck, so yeah, that seems awesome. Oh man, this is a really bad first turn. Holy crap. we are gonna get fucked up on this one. We are gonna get fucked up on this one. Jesus. Yeah, that's awful. I don't think we're going to be able to get out of this job. Oh my God. I was hoping that they wouldn't attack again. Not like this. Yeah, I think we're in trouble, chat. Don't really see a good way out of this one. We survive with 1 life. Jesus. Same. Didn't need to use that second defense, but I think we're cooked regardless. I think we like have a build strategy. We just need to refine it more next time. We got too much like random crap in here. We got a couple of different like random skills. Not having an AoE was a huge mistake for sure. Bone Shard, very good. Because we're not really doing much to buff him. I think we got to take the AoE. It's probably too late at this point, but. Look at the Wongos. We have what you want at wongtastic prices, says the least enthusiastic cleric you've ever met. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos. They continue without even looking up. Pay 100 gold, obtain a common relic. Leave, downgrade, or random card. Damn, it's fucked up. Regular enemy combats are no longer encountered. Honestly, that might save our lives here. Because if it's combat, we might just die. We are Wongo wowed at your generosity, wonderful patron. You now have 32 Wongo points with just 1,968 more points. You will receive our exclusive Wongo customer appreciation badge. Have a wongtastic day. You have no clue what they're talking about and vow to never return to a Wongos. 50% more damage, but take damage. Yeah, we can't do that, sadly. We will just transform this into a squeeze. Also deals 25 damage, deal 5 additional damage for all your other Ostia attacks. What was that, like 35 damage, I think? 35 damage for 3 costs is pretty steep ask. Asking a lot from us, game, okay? You can't just shove us around and bully us the entire game and then hand us that. It doesn't work that way, all right? It's too late to redeem yourself. We need a lot of defense here. As we don't die. If we don't die, it's fine. Can't just gonna block as much as we can. Not too bad, honestly. That fight usually goes worse, so pretty good. As far as I'm concerned, pretty good. Another defile? You know what? Send it. I don't know if this build is long for the world, so just send it. It's actually really useful. I still don't know what took a potion slot from us. I have no clue. Simply cannot take this or we die. Ethereal. I like Defy. We'll take a Defy. And we'll take a Poke because it costs 0 and it buffs the other card. At least it doesn't super screw the deck over. We take those. A discounted Bone Shard. I think I will. We have so much random crap in our deck. It's whatever. You know, fuck it. Whatever. I think we're gonna get cooked anyway, so I'm not too. I'm not sweating it too much. I think we're gonna die before this ever hits 0. If I'm being entirely honest with you. I think I have to take this. Okay, I was really hoping it would draw something defensive. I don't know, it's just an idea. Anything defensive would have been crazy. Well, you know what, chat? Actually, We kind of just did a ton of damage, which is pretty awesome. I didn't know that was an option. I didn't know just do a ton of damage was an option. Okay, Bug Boy's awake. I don't know what debuff you're gonna hit me with, but I don't want to experience it. So. Okay, dude, relax, relax, relax. He's getting out of hand. Oh my god, dude. He's unleashed. A weekend could go crazy. Can we kill you? No. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. I think we have to hit you with this at least. Dude, I want to hit him with this so bad, but it's not enough. I think we have to, because he's just got to keep going to town on us. We just have to eat the damage here and get this fight over with, I think. Otherwise, we're just going to be in the same situation. I do like Bone Shard. I don't think we need 2 of them, though. Kind of... You know, they kind of, I'm just saying they kind of, oh no, not this guy. They kind of punched me in the face on that one though, because they gave me an unupgraded version and then the next fight they gave me the upgraded version. That seems kind of fucked up. Losing our Defile right off the bat kind of sucks, but I also can't skip 45 damage right out of the game. Very annoying fight here. I think we have died. No, we're not dead, but it is a tough fight. Get me out of here, dude. Get me out. I'm feeling not good about this upcoming boss. If you're sensitive to seeing a skeleton die brutally, you might want to look away. You might want to avert your gaze, chat. You're about to see a skeleton get ate by a giant worm, I think. It would have been a great turn to use a strength potion, no doubt about it, but hopefully that won't come back to bite us. I would have to say the strength is going to probably be the least of our worries, if I had to guess. $28 damage. It's a nasty amount of damage you're doing. Oh, dude. It's a bad turn, chat. Now Now, I obviously want to hit you with this, but I don't think I can get by with it. I think it's too dumb. This is going to be bad because we need to both get away from him and we need to put up some block. It's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good. Yeah, we're dead. We don't have any defensive stuff in here. Damn. Damn it. This is the expected outcome. It started out rough. It ended rough. I think there's something there, though. I really do. We might run a Necrobinder run back. I think there's something there. Oh, that's why we have 2 potion slots. It's the Ascension level. Start with a random card or lose a strike and a defense. Soulstorm. Deal 9 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for each soul in your exhaust pile. Interesting. Okay, so that's kind of fun. That gives us an archetype that we can really try to hammer in if we want to. That's fun. Really liking this path over here. Let's do that. Yeah, so we can just try to go heavy on the souls and see what we can pull off. That's one of the reasons I like starting with that one. I know a lot of people are like, just pick the strong cards. Don't try to make too much synergy. But making synergy is fun, chat. Okay? If they don't want me to go for the synergistic cards, then they shouldn't make it so much fun to do. Okay, order on that one. Totally understandable if that made you leave the stream. Grave Warden. I think Grave Warden is so good, especially for the build that we're running. But in general, it's amazing, even if we weren't running this build. Let's try to minimize her damage. Bonk. Should have shrunk Offstein. That's your fault. Another Grave Warden? Send it, honestly. Upgrade a random card? Send it. Upgrade our Grave Wardens. It's so good. You could upgrade this too. That would be awesome. Do I want to lose 6? I don't think so. Normally we would, but I actually think that we have an interesting build going here, so I don't want to fuck it up too much. Just use that to get a soul in our deck. Okay, hit you with that. Yes, dude. That's exactly what we want. Just cycle the souls. If we're fighting Ceremonial Beast again, it's okay. It's fine. We need more soul generation. We need, I think it's called Dirge. Every mana you spend, Osti gains like 2 life and you generate a soul. So if we get Dirge, that would also be very nice. Don't love any of these. We got such little use out of Snap on that last one. I don't know if I'm ever going to have it in me to pick it again. I got to be honest. Go and get that upgraded. Upgrading Bodyguard would be nice too. Just to have a little bit extra defense. See, normally I killed a slime first in this fight, but I'm curious if killing the other thing first is better. Okay. Certainly more tanky, there's no doubt about that. If we could kill you this turn, that would be great. Simply cannot be done. Incredible. I can't believe he's not dead. Okay, there we go. Get out of my face, dude. Get out of here. Damn snake. How do you even choke a skeleton, by the way? Can somebody explain that? Somebody want to explain that? How do you asphyxiate a skeleton? We're gonna have to contact the creator of the game on that one. Okay, so we need soul generation, which means we'll probably be taking Reeve. Reeve isn't great, in my opinion. But it's fine. It synergizes what we're doing, chat. So it's fine. Another soul storm. Lethality is also very good. Death March synergizes with this as well. There's a lot of good cards in the shop. What the hell? Why is there so many good cards here? Okay, let's get out. I'd rather remove a card. It's that simple. Okay, we do need to use our potions. We can only have 2, which is a bit annoying. There's no reason not to use them. Add a soul into your draw pile, hand, and discard pile. That's incredible. That is incredible. What a card. What a card to play for free, specifically. Hit you with that. More souls, please. More souls, please. I'm just sitting them here. That way, when we use our whatever it's called in a moment, it'll be better. Our soul storm, yeah, that thing. This thing, dude. You're still not gonna die there. That does offend me. Okay. Gain 7 block. Add a copy of this card in your discard pile. This seems really good. Considering how much we're cycling draw with Wisp, summoning tons of blocks is going to be really useful. It could get out of hand really quickly as well, but in a bad way. We're going to skip the elite. I don't think our build's in a strong spot currently. It's getting there, but it's not there yet. This is block. Where our damage isn't going to come from our strikes, so I don't really care about them, honestly. It's perfect lethal. Oh my god, it was meant to be. I definitely have to say I like where this build is going much more than the last one. We'll just keep his life up so Unleash does maximum damage. That seems pretty good to me. More souls, please. Get wrecked. Yeah, this seems so much better. And the undeath works so well with it. I'm a huge fan. Not a huge fan of this, though. This doesn't really seem good. 2 cost, effectively 14 block. Summon is a little more useful than block, I suppose. You do have to factor that in. Another Grave Warden. We probably don't need more of those. At some point, we're probably running a detriment on that. Okay, what do we have coming up? No elites. Yeah, let's upgrade. This seems really important to upgrade. Soul Plus. Making sure these give us Soul Pluses is also quite important. I think I'd rather get this one going first, though. That's really useful, because that's going to fill our deck like no tomorrow, which is both good and bad. It's a little bit scary, honestly. Okay, 9 damage, showing 9 damage. That's fine. If you want to do 9 damage, who am I to say you can't? Oh, they're so good, chat. I'm already loving seeing these in the deck. This seems incredible. I mean, this enables us to do so much. Because they're just free to play, so we don't have to spend our mana on blocks. It's incredible. Okay, whenever you play an ethereal card, draw a card. Are we playing ethereals? I do not believe so. No. No, we are not. Yeah. Get the undeath. Get that going. Pretty horrible first turn. Give me more souls. More souls. $12 damage. We need that thing that does damage when we use souls for sure. That's what we were looking for. So now we can hit you with that, easy. Also deals 2 damage. If this is the first time this card has been played this turn, draw a card, so good. Free draw, free damage, yoink. This deck is so much more competent than our last one, my god. It's just the difference is so stark. Very stark contrast. It actually works so much so much better together. I'm a huge fan. And hit. Let's hit you. Oh my god, dude. Murdered us, dude. Thick freaks. How could they? Honestly, just put another soul in the deck. Souls are the driving force behind our deck, so we just need to draw as many of those as possible. Duplicator. Yeah. Duplicator, that's going to be pretty good. AoE, I do think we need to take an AoE for sure. Enfeebling Touch is also insanely good. No doubt about that. Okay, so what do we want to upgrade here? Reeve is pretty important. Probably upgrade the defense, though. I tend to favor the defensive cards more. There are, of course, exceptions, but in general, I feel like defense helps more. I'm much more likely to play this than I am Reeve. Now, that's a little different because we're getting so many free defensive cards in the deck, which is helping tremendously. but I think Grave Warden is the one that we want. I just like defense more in general. So. Okay, questionable first hand. That's a great card. Yeah, that's we're gonna get some mileage out of that one for sure. Okay. I think I would rather... Yeah, I like that. Just slow play it a little bit. We're only getting stronger as it goes on, so we got nothing to worry about. He is also getting stronger, but we don't care about him, Chad. Whatever. He's a poser, okay? Does he have a summoned skeletal hand pet? I don't think so. You don't need to be scared. Okay, that's a lot of defense. Probably don't need 1,000 defense, I would have to say. I am noticing our damage is horrendous. Reset his strength. Let's do some drawing. This buff up. He is doing that thing where we're only going to play one card this turn, so I figured buffing Asti to tank some of the damage here would be best. I got some bad news for you, dude. You are in trouble. Now, we do have an absolute, just an insane amount of undeaths in our hand. There's no doubt about that. We need to figure out... We need to figure out a way to, like, add draw to these or something. Some way to offset drawing a ton of these. Because at some point, we are going to have so many of these in here that it's going to make it impossible to draw what we actually want. But it is very funny. So you do have to consider that. Okay, we might be at that point already. We might already be at the point of having too many in our deck. Holy. Okay, I hate that you were making me choose on which one I want to play. I think I'd rather just block. How do we have this many in our deck already? I mean, it does seem kind of insane. How's there already that many in there? Okay. there's so many. Dude. Oh my god. It's too many. Wow. Good god. There's too many. Oh my god. All right. Get soul blasted. We need to like add ethereal or something to him. If we can add ethereal to him, that would be insane. That might actually be the play. Add ethereal to that shit. That way when they get copied, at least or like exhaust rather. Exhaust would be more useful. Transform a card in your draw pile into your soul. Well, that's just incredible. That's exactly what we needed. What the fuck? That's so good. That is so good because I can use that to help like mitigate how many is being generated into our deck, and I can turn them into souls, which is we have an infinite like draw trick. Gain additional mana at the start of your third turn and every turn after. Enchant all defends with Goopy. Permanently increase this card's block by 1. This card gains exhaust. Yeah, that's not really what I want in my life. That said, it does go hilarious with Undeath. Because every time we would play an Undeath, it would get 1 stronger. Doubles block gain from a card, then goes to sleep for 2 turns. I mean, it's got to be Pel's Flush. That's just... We're a slow deck, so we're going to get a whole lot of use out of that. I do think that, like, every run with Necrobinder is about 3 times longer than any other class. That could be a mechanic. That could be a user error. I'm not going to say it isn't. Could definitely be the case. That has been my experience so far, though. Okay, hits you. Get some soul generation going on. That said, still my favorite class. Well, Silent is really up there. Silent is so fun. Okay. Oh, it's in the draw pile. Oh. Well, honestly, turn to a soul, defend into a soul. I can't kill any of you, but I can certainly hit you in your face. And as far as I'm concerned, that's worth quite a lot. Well, I might as well turn the defense first, because I'd rather have a defend be gone. Gonna survive. How could you do this to me? How are you gonna make me use an extra mana on you? Okay. Oh, another duplicator. Okay. Putrefy is incredible. Let's start there. Yeah, I mean, we're taking it. Let's end there as well. We will start and we will end there. I started to like go into an argument about why I shouldn't take it, and it would just be, there's no argument. It's so good. Okay. I don't think I care about you hitting us for 7 damage, if I'm being honest. Or do I? You know what? I do, actually. I don't want you to do that. Start there. Should probably kill the one in the back first. Just got so much easier to kill, but it's okay. Perfect. Okay, hit you at that, kill you. This deck is so good, chat. We have a great thing going with this deck. Coming off of the last run where I was like, we kind of got a good thing going here. I'm enjoying it. It's fun. Going into this run and this build is actually just so much better in every conceivable way. Really makes a big difference. Get these defends out of here. Oh Okay, this card costs 0 if Osseous attack this turn. It seems incredibly likely that that would happen. Because we play fetch a lot. We cycle through our deck incredibly quickly. Unleash is good. I think we can make that work in this deck, but the question is, do we actually care about it? I think it's very likely that's going to proc. Okay, you're annoying. There's no doubt about that. All my homies hate you. Do not get it twisted. Wait, does this hurt me when Osty hits? No, it doesn't. Okay, I really do hate the frog. I'm a certified frog hater. Lots of draw here. Oh, let's go. The flatten. It's tempting to use these because it'll put a bunch of souls in our deck, which is pretty important, even though he's not doing any damage. I think we could just kill him next turn, though. Probably should have just hit him twice. Osty, no. How much Thorns? You do 5? All right, get out of my face, dude. Another flatten? I don't know if I want 2 flattens. You know what? I do want 2 flattens. All right. We are going to be using a duplicator on a defend, I regret to inform. Feels bad. Just need to minimize the damage. Okay, transform you. Kill you. Yeah, more block. Okay. You're taking a lot more damage on this fight than I would have liked. Pesky roaches, dude. So pesky. They're really gonna troll me not being able to kill you, huh? That's so annoying. These damn roaches. Where's my AoE at when I need it? Where's my AoE? You get out of here. Make you so debilitated you never walk again. This is what you get for thinking you can walk on 2 legs. Get back on your like 6. How many legs do roaches have? Like 6? I think 6. Pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. You get back on 6 legs, okay? Till further notice, you're not allowed to walk on 2. Osty deals additional damage. I mean, we just gotta have like a good synergy for making Osty go crazy. Just because we cycle through the deck so quickly, usually. But I don't want to put too much on him. Honestly, having 2 of those cards in our deck is probably a mistake, but I think it's okay. I think it's funny. That's gotta count for something. Am I really gonna have to duplicate again? That feels bad. Yeah, it does seem that way. I could just take like no damage from you and save our duplication potion. That's probably what I should do. We'll just take 1 damage. Actually, we won't because Ostig takes it. Kill you. Take a little bit more damage. We're getting slowly whittled down, which isn't great. I am worried about this guy. He kind of goes crazy. Okay, transform that. Might be better to transform the strikes, honestly. These strikes are actually useless. We will never use them. I genuinely don't think we will ever use strike. Potion of Doom, apply 33 Doom. That seems fine, I guess. Not gonna say it's useful, but it seems fine. Wisp is always nice to have in the deck, sure. Okay, heal up a little. You gain a random relic, give 100 gold, get a relic up to trade the miniature cannon. Attack deal 3 additional damage. I don't think I really care about that, honestly. I think I would rather trade miniature cannon for 2 random relics. Do I care about that? I really don't think so. The only damage we're even doing is Reeve and Sow. At the start of each combat, add 2 random ethereal cards into your hand. And Vajra. Vajra's okay, sure. Kind of, it's like miniature cannon, but 2 worse, I guess. Okay, so do we want to fight an elite? I think yes. Lizard Tail is so good. Okay, let's see. Well, we're going to start there. We're going to start here as well. I think I am going to... Let's defend again. Yeah, just hit him with that. Just try to minimize our damage. Kind of a rough first turn, but it allowed us to get some of our stuff going, I guess. Kind of a rough second turn. Yeah, that's insanely good. Well, I like where this is going. Oh my god, dude. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful system. Dude, Seance is incredible. I didn't realize how good that card was. It's actually so good. Being able to just thin out your deck as much as you want turns out pretty useful. Really could go for a Dirge, though. Dirge would be massive. We just need so many more souls in here. Bro, what a deck. Strike dummy. Okay, sure. Whatever. Deal 33 damage. Cost 2 less for each ethereal card played this combat. Are we playing ethereals? Oh, we are relic. Our relic gives us ethereals at the start. That actually could be kind of awesome. Assuming the ethereals aren't terrible. Do we have any other ethereals in here? Seance. Oh, we play Seance like crazy. Oh my god. Yeah, we're taking that. We're definitely taking that. I mean, it's basically free. So anything we want to upgrade, what does this do? A soul plus? Ooh. That's pretty good, chat. It's pretty good. Okay, what do we have coming up? Elite, and then we have another fight after that. It's a little tempting to heal, but I don't think we really need to be honest. I think we just need to upgrade you. If this one goes as well as the last one, it shouldn't be too bad. Start of your turn, gain an additional mana, draw an additional card. This is really good. I'm just trying to figure out if there's any way that we can actually play it. And I think the answer is yes. We play that, we drink this, and then we duplicate this. We'll take a little bit of damage, but honestly, it's not too bad. Okay, seance that. Okay, so what do we want to do here? We can obviously unleash into flatten, which I definitely want to do. We need defense. Fortunately, I don't think there's many ways we're going to be able to do that. Just do this. Just try to minimize the damage as much as possible. Okay, clobber you. I think we have to do this. And then next turn, hopefully we can finish you off. If we can't draw 10 damage on the next turn, it's going to be pretty absurd. Okay, perfect. Anchor. Love an anchor. Oh, a dirge. I love a dirge. That's exactly what we wanted to see, honestly. Yeah, you gotta take it, dude. Dirge is so good. Okay, vulnerability. I do like that. But I'd rather just hit you with that. Might struggle a little on this fight just because our first hand was so bad. You're not gonna die. Yeah, that's not great. That's a lot more damage than I was hoping to take. Definitely not great. Okay, clobber you. Get some defense. Summon some souls. Good dirge here. I think we just need to get through this fight as quickly as possible, though, to be honest with you. Okay, hit you with that. I think I will dirge, actually. We don't really have much else in the hand that's going to move the needle too much. Okay, well, that's certainly a hand. Just hoping to see a seance. We really need to get the cost of this down. It's proving surprisingly difficult to get our synergies off, which makes sense because we have 9 trillion cards in our hand, or in our deck rather. It'll get better. Definitely take another fetch because fetch enables the squish or whatever it's called. What is it? Flatten? Yeah, flatten. We definitely want that. I was gonna fight this originally, but we need to. What is Enlightenment? Remove until the end of combat. Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand to 1 this turn. I don't really care about that. We don't care about that at all, actually. Move 1 card from your deck, remove 2 cards from your deck. Removing 2 strikes seems pretty awesome, gotta be honest with you. Definitely rest on this one. All right, Sandworm. It's time for a rematch. You may have got us last time, but this time it's going to be different. Okay, you're working against a different beast this time. Pretty good for his turn. Now, if we can just avoid dying, that's my main fear. Dying. It's surprisingly easy to do. I think you definitely want a dirge here. We just need as many souls as possible. I hate that you're hitting me. And we got our Banshees free, which is very useful. Getting to play that for free every other turn or so is going to make a massive difference. Really glad we got that turn out of the way, because that was, if he was doing damage on that one, that would have been bad for us. Not that this one's a whole lot better. Okay, 20 damage. At some point, our undeath should start kicking in. We got 4 on this. I think I'm just going to dirge here. Dirge is just such a good, like, I don't have anything else that I super want to play card, especially when you're trying to get your souls going. Once it's upgraded, it'll be even better. Dude, the undeath is so good. Okay, huge shout out for giving me possibly the worst hand ever. I gotta put some respect on that one. Oh my god, dude. Where are my cards? Where's the cards? I was promised there would be cards. Dude, we might die. We're gonna get 8, dude. Man, we're good. It was a little close, though. I was getting a little nervous. Lose 2 strength. Enemy loses 2 strength. It's pretty good. We don't really care about our strength too much. At least not 2 strength. Well, it actually would hurt our Soulstorm a lot because it hits a lot. Well, actually, it only hits once. It just increases it. So, yeah, actually, it wouldn't really matter that much. Shared Fate's really good. Do we want to lose 2 strength? How much would it really affect us? Not a lot, because all of our stuff is big hits. We don't have any multi-hit stuff. So I really don't. But also, does it really help? I think so. Multi-hit stuff does a lot of damage, and that really fucks it up. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw cards during your turn. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack you play each turn. Remove 5 cards from your deck at Folly. So I don't want to remove all of the blocks from our deck because we do actually have to get Undeath going before it's useful. Well, we have Grave Wardens. I don't love any of these. Well, actually, it could start going crazy with Banshee. Actually, that's really good now I'm looking at it, because it could also double our Soulstorm. Yeah, never mind. That seems incredibly useful. Upon using even 2% of my brain, I've realized it's very good. As it turns out. It's incredibly good. A shocking revelation, I understand, but yeah, it's true. Turns out using your best cards twice per turn is really strong. Okay, so we're going to have to fight a lot of elites here, no matter which way we cut it. So this gives us the option to skip one. I think I would rather go this way because it allows us to choose how many we want to fight. Okay. Start out with this. Transform you. Transform you. And then honestly, just dirge twice. So if I use this, it's going to create an ethereal copy of it. Which isn't the most useful. But it's also not the most worse. It actually turned out to be incredibly good. Oh my god, what the hell's happening? I didn't realize I had so many fetches in my deck. Wait, that was awesome. Most worse. I'm role playing, okay? I'm playing a skeleton, chat. There's no brains left up there. Okay, so Shared Fate goes crazy on you. Good cover. I'm a professional. I'm a professional bullet dodger. Dude, Music Box is insane. It's so good. 2 Potions of Doom. I don't know about that one. That's probably a skip for me. Louis, what have you been playing lately? So I really don't want to get hit by any of you. Let's start there. Kind of hate what you're doing, guys. Don't love it. Outlands and V Rising. How are you liking V Rising? How is it? It's growing on you. I remember when it came out, a lot of people seemed to like it, but I never played it. As long as we don't take damage from these guys. I don't want to mess with my max life. Nothing would bring them more happiness. Yeah, probably not gonna need this for this fight, I guess. You guys are trolling. Oh, you're gonna survive, dude. I don't think there's really a way that I can avoid dying here. So I'm just going to put Doom on you, or taking damage. So I'm just going to put Doom on you, and then it is what it is. Okay, smack you with that. Hit you with the flatten. Whenever you play, I mean, you gotta take Haunt. It's like literally the perfect card for us. It's exactly what we were looking for, because we play so many souls. You know, I gotta admit, actually, Ethereal, summoning 2 fetches is kind of awesome. Turns out drawing, really good. Tempting to do this just for the souls, but I guess I should just use Dirge instead, truthfully. Or Reeve. Hit you with the Reeve. Okay, let's start there. You're not gonna die, dude. Not gonna die. Alright. It's kind of wasteful to do this, but I don't want to take the damage, chat. What can I say? Now that we got, oh yeah, our Banshee slow. Oh, it's so good. Now that we got the Haunt out, that's also super important for us. Okay, just smack you in your face. That's what we do around here. I feel like somehow we need even more soul generation. We have 3 fetches in our hand. What the hell? How is that even possible? 4 fetches, bro. How is that even possible? That's crazy. We need more soul generation somehow. Not another undeath. A wisp is great though. We'll take a wisp. The trial service today's decider, you're not allowed to reject. What happens when you click it? You cannot refuse, shouts the grand arbiter of the court. Those who reject the privilege are penalized with death. Do you still defy? Face lethal repercussions. Double down. I don't know what that does, but I am too scared to click it. It is glowing red. Okay, we'll service today's decider. Regret at the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. That seems really not good. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, gain 1 frail. That also seems really not good. Wow, both of these are really awful. Do we have any shops coming up? Please be a shop. Oh, there's a shop right here. Oh, let's go. Yes, give me 2 random relics. Enemies drop 10 gold. Whenever Aussie attacks, gain 2 block. Okay. I mean, actually, that seems pretty good. Aussie attacks decently. Get this out of here, dude. We don't got time for regret where we're going. We're an undead skeleton, okay? We don't have time for regret. Not on my watch. That was insanely convenient. We got 2 free relics. Neither of them are particularly useful. Well, Boat Flute could be. Boat Flute could be good. Because our fetch does good work. As demonstrated there, pretty awesome. Okay, get the lethality. Get the haunt. And then just finish us up with the dirge there. Prepare for our next turn. Okay, we got to remember our first attack does tremendous damage. So start with the Putrefy. Hit you with the Banshees for 76 damage. Hit you with another one for 51 damage. Summon some souls. I don't really want to take damage. But I also want you to take a lot of damage. It's a tough situation. Alright, nice. Very clean. Gain 17 block reduced. This card's cost whenever anyone dies. Honestly, Aussie's not really dying that much. I like an Invoke. Invoke could be really good. Extra mana, summon 3. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand, exhaust. I really like an Invoke. Let's send it. Just what our deck needs, more cards. Okay, so we do have an elite fight. 8 HP instead. It's probably going to be Dirge, if I had to guess. Yeah. Yeah. Getting Soul Pluses is very, very important. Okay. Oh. We hate this guy. We are certified haters of this guy. I'm just going to throw this at you to try and get your artifact counter down. This is a rough first hand. Putrefy is not going to help us on this one. Okay, you've somehow given us the equally bad hand, which I got to put some respect on that. I think we just used Immense and accept that kind of got screwed. Okay, so what do we want to do here? Yeah. Could have used the Banshees, but it's fine. I would rather get the Dirge going. We need to be summoning as much as possible. Okay, we're not going to need So in this fight. Get rid of that. We have 9 mana? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, so many souls. Okay, yeah, keep playing them. What a turn. Wait, it's we've done a lot this turn, but also somehow nothing. Kind of impressive. I don't know how we managed to do so much and so little in one turn. Yeah, sure. Just throw that at you. Well, at least we seem to be doing something on this turn. I'm not sure what's different about this one than the last one, but we're definitely doing damage. Well, that was kind of sweet. Yeah, we did like, oh my god, dude, the fetches are actually awesome. Mercury Hourglass, pretty nice. That was awesome. Whenever you draw an ethereal, draw an additional card. I really don't think that we need that. Also, we have like basically no ethereal cards, but I don't think we need that. We do have this, which one is it? Like sponsors with ethereals. Yeah. I just don't think we really care about it, honestly. I don't think card draw is the issue. That said, it is free. You know what? Send it. Whatever. Fuck it. We cycle our deck in like 2 turns. So, honestly, who cares? Play you. Get it invoked for next turn. Get that going. Okay. Just get set up for this turn. Smack you. You're doing 15 damage. That's fine. We dirge. We dirge through these. What a turn. What a turn. There's literally 9,000 souls lurking in here waiting to be summoned. Yoink, yoink, yoink. It's so good. It's so good. I can't believe it. It's the greatest build ever created. Grave Blast is unbelievably good. Being able to choose which card we want to pull out of our discard pile is so important. What uncommon? I mean, I don't think there's a shop coming out. No, there's not. Just give me an uncommon. Regen Potion, kind of clutch, honestly. Fight and Test Subject, which I hate. Hit you with the double read here. Just get some early soul spawned. We really don't need help drawing. I gotta be honest with you. We shouldn't do that. Yeah, let's just get set up for next turn and get the invoke. Anything we want to pull out? Just a ton of slimes. Definitely a ton of slimes. Could invoke again. Yeah, let's do that. Just keep setting ourselves up with invoke. Just gives you so much mana. I'm probably just gonna go full dirge. Hit you with that. Hit you with that, and then we dirge. Get 4 more souls in the deck. Smack you with that. Smack you with that. Use more souls than anyone has ever witnessed in their life. Another dirge. No, we don't need more dirges. One is good, trust me. One is good. And we don't really need to upgrade anything. Upgrading Haunt is okay. It would be nice, but we don't really need it. I actually am just going to heal because Past Subject has an attack that hits you for like 51 damage. And if we don't somehow have a way to block it, we're going to be real sad. So let's just avoid that fate, shall we? Okay, what would we want to Grave Blast? Another Defy? Sure. Actually, send me another Seance. Let's try to get these defends out of here. Okay, hit you with that. Hit you with that. You're doing 26. I'm okay with taking a little bit of damage here. It's fine. You're doing 48 damage. My God. That's exactly what I was talking about. We're going to have to smack you for that one. What would I want to get rid of in here? Honestly, not much. Probably Putrefy, because I think those goes away when he dies. So let's just go and turn that. Okay. Anything else that we want to play? We could get another Invoke. Yeah, that's important. I can't play him. He's strolling. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, just go ahead and play that. Play our Undeath. Anything we want to summon out of here? Not really. My God. It's beautiful, chat. It's a beautiful system we have here. I'm curious if these debuffs carry over. I'm not actually sure if they do or not. Damage. Could go full dirge, chat. We could do it. Yeah, we do have a defend in here. Let's get rid of this defend. We don't need defends where we're going. It's so good. Yeah. Unleash. And then I guess we just dirge here. We do an 8 mana dirge. We'll leave some of them, so hopefully we draw him here. He is intangible, which is annoying. Okay, invoke. Anything we want to transform, a strike, get that out of my life. Get it out of my house. We don't want you. Dude, we're so strong. Look, you see how big this hand is? Okay, we are going to hit you with a nasty soul storm in this turn. That is going to happen. Okay, I wanted to get more, but honestly, I don't have room in my hand. It's gotta be done. We gotta just get it out there so I can play these banshees. Where's it at, dude? Where's that soul storm? Dude, what a deck. Oh my god. What a deck. Incredible. We've had some fun decks today. Necrobinder stays goated. So fun. That was a fun one. There's just something about the Necrobinder playstyle. Chat, we're gonna go a little long today because I've missed so many streams due to problems IRL. So we're gonna go a little bit late today. We'll do a silent run, which do we want to do silent? Yeah, I think we want to do silent. Let's do it. Let's get some silent. We haven't done a single silent run today. Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. We're in Niall's Fury. Niall's Fury can be pretty good with this kind of deck, since card cycling is so important. So it could be useful. There's a Waterfall Giant. The Waterfall Giant is a bit of a troublemaker for us as well. I think I'd rather have a Niall's Fury than 2 relics from the boss. Silent starts out so weak. You really need all the help you can get. Taking the middle path gives us the most opportunity for fighting and dodging if we need to. Really want to mitigate as much damage as you can with the silent. Very, very vulnerable class starting out, but can get absolutely disgusting. Could go Shiv. I mean, if they want us to take a Shiv card early, it's the time to do it. Just take it slow. It would be sick if we can get a good Shiv build going. That'd be great. Shivs are super, super fun. Slide, deal 3 random damage. Snakebite, I really think Snakebite might be like one of the worst cards. Did they buff this? Actually, this seems buffed. It used to be 5 poison, right? 10 poison is not bad. It's definitely better, I think. That's a buff, right? I'm almost certain that it used to only do 5. The Ricochet is interesting. I think if we want to try and go Shiv, though, we can't be sticking a bunch of Sly cards in there. Not that they can't work out, but... Interesting. Gain max HP or upgrade a random card in your deck. Sure. Sure. Okay, sure, yeah. What do you got for us? Bullet time? Oh my god. Getting a bullet time so early. Okay, well. That is pretty sweet. It might be the best card in the game, to be honest. What a turn. Add 3 shifts in your hand, reduce this card's cost by 1. I think you do gotta add it. It's a little costly for what it does, but with bullet time, I think we can make it work. Exhaust your hand, draw 10 cards. Resonant Lens. Whenever you add a card that gets block, enchain it with Nimble. +2 block. That's really good. That's 13 max HP is spicy. It's a spicy ask. I don't think we're going to be adding a whole lot of defensive stuff into the deck. I got to be honest with you. I think I would rather just take this. Okay. That's an obvious bullet time upgrade. Upgrade a common. Upgrade a rare attack. Do we even have a rare attack? I guess the Nial's Fury, maybe? Is that a rare? I'm not sure. Oh, I get to add... Echoing Slash is disgustingly good. Deal 15 damage to Fatal, gain an additional card reward. That's kind of cool. Murder is also insanely good in a Shiv deck. Murder's really good in a Shiv deck. Both of these are disgusting. I like all of these cards, dude. Silent is so good. Murder just goes so good in Shiv decks is the problem. I think I'm going to go Echoing Slash, though. Having something that does AoE is going to really do us a lot of good. Oh, too bad we don't have more money. Accuracy. Tragic. We're too busy eating at the sushi line. Now we can't afford the card we needed. Okay, that's fine. 2 upgraded defense. Great. Okay. Let's just go and work on getting this thing's cost down. One skill. That is annoying. Just need to get out of this fight as soon as possible. Echoing Slash. Oh, feels bad. Get me out of there. Say pounce. The next skill you play costs 0. I do love pounce at the start of your turn. Out of Shiv, you gotta take it. Gotta take it. So I actually think that we could probably handle an elite. Famous last words. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. We can only do 20 damage. I was just styling on him. But I kind of forgot about that. Yeah. Getting our shivs for free now, which is nice. At least one free shiv. Bullet time is so good, chat. Oh my God. Considering this was an elite fight, it went pretty well. Okay, never mind, it's not over. Oh my God, you survive with 1 life, dude. That's so annoying. Oh my God. Being trolled. Nice prank. Okay, oh, blood vial, nice. The leading strike. Expose. I think expose is super, super good. We don't really apply any status effects, so it doesn't help us that much currently, but in general, I do think it's very good. Also, a free vulnerable is also just insanely good. I don't really want another leading strike. We need buffs for our shivs at this point. We have shiv generation. We just need stuff that buffs our shivs now. God, I love bullet time. So good. Sorry, Chad. I know I keep saying it, but it's still true. No one will ever take my bullet time from me. Okay, so I would like to kill you on the first turn if we can make that happen. And 9 damage. Brother, I got some bad news for you. I don't think that's going to do you a whole lot of good in the grave. Yeah, we don't care about that. We're not doing poison. It is tempting to fight another elite here. What are we fighting? Waterfall Giant? I just don't want us to get into a fight with the bird or the statue. They're both so annoying. But we'll send it. I think our deck is too good at the moment to not send it. It would be such a waste not to. You're doing 9 damage. We have no defense. 24. If we could get you to your grave here, that would be great. Or at least a 70. Horrible news. Horrible news. Give me something to save me. Pretty awful. Everything is awful. Yeah, pretty awful. Have 4 poison, I guess. Oh, wait, we can discard it. Hold up, never mind. Insane synergy, we're goated. It's the greatest card of all time. Get me out of this fight, dude. Get me out of here. This guy's a lunatic. He's got that crazy look in all 55 of his eyes. Every 5 cards you add to your deck gain 15 HP. Okay. I don't see us adding a whole lot more, but maybe. We gotta heal for this fight. This guy is super annoying. He just does a huge burst at the end of the fight. It's really hard to block it. Do we need to expose on this one or bullet time? I mean, I guess you might as well. I'm gonna save my expose until we have a better hand. Okay, we start here. Please draw bullet time. Oh, we'll take it. Okay. Need to try and block as much as we can, but also get through this fight as quickly as we can. Should be bullet time coming up. Nope. Okay. Fair enough. Horrible turn to get bullet time. He's up to 30 damage, chat. This is not great. We're drawing our cards in a really awful order, to be honest with you. Yeah, not great. We really need to get through this fight quick. Okay, 36. Dude, what is happening, dude? How are we drawing our cards in like the worst way imaginable? Oh my god, dude. We're gonna die. We're actually gonna die. That's crazy. Dude, 42, it's really getting out of hand. We need to draw 12 block on this turn. Oh, dude. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. I hate this boss. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. I hate this boss so much, Chad. It's actually my most hated boss. In Act 1, it's so annoying. All right, we're out of here, chat. We're out of here. I'm not rage quitting. I swear, I'm not rage quitting. only a little bit. I'm only rage quitting a little bit. We'll be back tomorrow, chat. Thank you for watching. Such a sad defeat. We had 2 wins today, okay? Right? We had 2 wins today. What more can we ask for? Chat, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure you hit the follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, hit the subscribe button. We'll be back at 10 a.m. CST tomorrow, bright and early in the morning. Thank you guys so much for watching. Really do appreciate it. And have a great night, everybody. Yeah. I'll try to figure out what we're playing next week. I'm not sure yet. I really love Slay the Spire, but we got to play other stuff, chat. There's a lot of games out there to play. So we'll figure it out. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure it out, though. I do want to check out Minas. I want to check out Minas a lot. So maybe we'll do that next week. I don't know. Alrighty, chat. Have a great night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. And I will see you tomorrow morning. Later.